Look at me and fall out of an empty sky. Look at me and fall out of an empty sky. Close my eyes, close my eyes, close my eyes, close Look at me and fall out of an empty sky. Look at me and fall out of an empty sky. Close my eyes, close my eyes, close
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I'm Brasden, this is Fire Snout and Wheat, a variety gaming channel named after my two sweet guinea pigs. That's Fire Snout right there, that's Wheat back there. They're being the cutest boys of all time, as they always are. They're very good. How is everybody today? Doing good? Got something tasty to drink? Got some coffee or some tea? Gonna play the best game of all time today? I'm excited. I don't know if you are, but I am. They're so ready. They're both here still. Can you imagine that? They didn't run away. What? Why does it look like there's a big piece of my mustache missing? That's not how it looks IRL. Or maybe it does, and I've become delusional. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like I've got like a question mark going on a bit here instead of a full mustache. Oh well, it happens. All right. Anyhow, I guess we'll play some video games, huh? Those good boys are being so good, I don't even want to switch away from them. But we must. Well, we not must. We not must. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I'm sticking with it. I'm gonna take away my fall background. I want to just feel the Suikoden today. That's what I want to do. So, let's open up our totally legit PlayStation 1. Don't you question it. Couldn't be anything but. It's a very legitimate PS1, okay? You just don't even look at any of the stuff that's popping up right now, okay? None of that. None of that is important. What's important is that this is a real Suikoden, okay? That's all that matters, okay? Oh my god, there's more than one version! Oh, we're gonna play the original. We're gonna play the original, okay? We could do the one... do we want the one with all the fixes? What do you guys think? You want the game with all the fixes or with all of its natural jank? Jank or regular experience? You know what? Let's do the regular one. I've experienced the patched one last year. So yeah, let's do the old-fashioned one, huh? Like just the traditional experience. There's barely anything wrong with the original anyway. There's just a couple parts of the game where the music drops out. I think that's the main thing. And it's specifically during, like, the war fight scenes. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, I think it would be good for first-time viewers to see, like, the original jank and everything involved. You know, just so you know exactly, you know, what the game is on your first watch of it. Oh, we're gonna watch this opener. Even though it won't mean anything to you. We'll watch it. Bam, 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 bam. I'm having a hard time not yelling out everybody's name as I see them. It's hard not to. I know who that is! I know who that is! Ah! I know that burning village. I mean, I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them, alright? That's all you need to know. And that right there is a sign of hope. The rebirth. The foundation. The glimmer. Bam, bam, bam. I'm not yelling their names, even though I want to. Oh, look at the pup! You know that pup. If you've seen this game before, you know who that is. God, so many good characters! What a masterpiece. Let's go! Let's go! That's how you start off a game. Get everybody stoked. You're like, oh, look at all these people. Look at all this craziness that's happening. Alright, what are we gonna name our character? Oh, wow. Yeah, what are we gonna name our character? I don't think Fire Snout will fit. I think we did Wheat last time. So what are we gonna do this time? We could give him his regular name. Yeah, since it's your first time seeing it, right? Let's use the original name. And the way it's pronounced is just like my favorite Street Fighter character, Ryu. Now, while I would do this, I don't have it to where we can actually upload from the original Suikoden game. Plus, that might be spoilery for the first game if you've never seen it anyway, so let's not. Yeah, agreed. Perfect, right? Yeah. Gotta keep it original for the first time viewers here. For sure. Guy's sharpening or polishing his sword over there, oiling it up maybe. Keeping it maintained. I like that. Don't think I ever noticed that before. Ryu, you changed already. You're sure in a hurry. Me too. I thought about going back to Kiaro and I couldn't wait to get out of that uniform. Hey, Ryu. Nanami is probably waiting for you to come back, huh? You're our only family since Master Kinkaku died, if not for this war. So anyway, should we go to sleep soon? Or do you want to get some fresh air? Looks like a nice night. Yeah, let's talk, or let's go look around. Okay, I'll go with you. Alright, there's Joey's stats. Good that they show us when a person joins what they can do. It's very helpful. I don't believe in the peace agreement with the city-state, and I'm ready to defend the kingdom with my very life. I'm happy there's a peace treaty. War is a terrible thing. I just want to go home. Wow, the duality within my tent alone. That's pretty crazy. Alright. And luckily, we have a run button right off the bat. Can you believe that? Ryu, you changed already? If the captain finds out, he'll be mad, but I understand. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look. What are you doing? Ryu, Joey, listen to this. It was my turn on watch tonight, but the captain said forget it. It's the peace agreement, I guess. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm bushed. I think I'll hit the hay soon. We're all excited about tomorrow. Hey, Ryu, Joey, go to sleep. The captain will get mad. Okay. I'm so excited. It's been over a week since I've been back. I can't wait to see my mom. Oh, the youth brigade. I'm almost done with sentry duty. Who needs a sentry this deep in the mountains anyways? Oh, I mean... Hey, Ryu, when we get back to Kiaro, me and your sister are going to... forget about it. Wait, what? What? You better not. Something feels weird. I could have sworn I saw something move before. Hey, what the hell was that? Ryu, don't go too far. Captain Rao will get mad again. Anyway, don't worry. We're going back to Kiaro Town tomorrow. Okay, I guess there's nothing left to do to sleep then. Fair enough. I can't imagine why I love the colors red, white, and gold together so much. Red, white, black, and gold. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. As the main character of my favorite game of all time wears those colors. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay! I'm going to sleep. You're right. I want to go back to Kiaro at first light anyway. Good night, Ryu. Good night, Joey. Or Joey, however you say it, you're right. Surprise attack! Surprise attack? But what about the treaty with the city-state? Did you hear, Ryu? You better check it out. Alright, if we must. Thank you. Thank you, Joey. Ryu! Joey! It's Rao. Captain Rao, what is it? It's a surprise attack by the city-state. They've broken the peace agreement. Those scum. It looks like we're surrounded. Take the mountain path to the east and save yourselves. Hurry. Let's run, Ryu. We can't die here. Nanami will be all alone. Yeah, you're right. But I want to go into these little houses first. What's going on? Oh, cool. I never saw that. Huh? The enemy? Rah! Yeah, hey, that guy didn't burn in his sleep thanks to us. Imagine that. I didn't know that was a thing. Holy crap. Nap time! Alright. Hey, open your eyes. Don't die on me. Why? Got to get away. Alright, route said go to the east. It hurts, Mommy. Don't worry, I'll save you. We're pals, right? Wait a minute, Ryu. What is it, Joey? Don't you think it's strange? It's the only way through these woods. The enemy must know that too. The enemy might be waiting in the woods to ambush us. Let's go back, Ryu. Let's tell this to Captain Rao. Okay. Oh no, they didn't make it! Oh my goodness. They were pals, though. They didn't get back. No. No, all my friends. I mean, probably. What's this? It's just as we planned, Prince Luca. Everyone fled east through the woods. The ambush worked perfectly. Ha ha ha. All poor victims of the state's betrayal, eh? I wish I had joined the ambush. All I've had to fight lately is that old man. I'm getting rusty. Yes, I mean, no. Prince Luca's swordsmanship is truly unmatched. My men would look like fools. Yes, well, the young men served their country well enough. Now we don't need a peace treaty with those state weaklings. I'll prove that they're no match for the power of Highland. I agree, sir. With Prince Luca in command, Highland can finally earn the glory it deserves. What the hell? Let's get out of here, Joey. You're right, Ryu, but if we go east, we'll be killed. That leaves the cliff to the north. Maybe we'll be able to escape if we climb up the cliff. Run north, Ryu. Alright. Now, last time we played this game, we did the 108 fights that you can do here in order to get the color opening. I won't be doing that today. One time in a lifetime is good enough. 108 fights just for a color intro. We already did it. Hi, Ann. Welcome in. How are you today? Are you okay, Ryu? You're not hurt. But why with the captain? You'll never learn the answer to that. You'll die here. Victims of the state's surprise attack. Your future ends here. Is that right? Captain. It's too bad. You two were promising soldiers. Now get them. Alright. We're gonna use this Unite attack. Just for people who don't know how the game works, you got attack, defend, rune, which is magic. We don't have one right now. Item, we can pull items out of our pocket. Always good. And Unite. Unite is specific moves that work between people who have some kind of relationship. Like they're either friends or siblings, or they trained under the same master, or they have a similar fighting style, something that connects two or more characters. They will have something called a Unite attack. So since Joey and Ryu are best friends, they have the buddy attack. I'm doing well, Ann. Having some coffee, playing Suikoden 2, the best game of all time in my opinion, so I can't complain. I do think I want to turn down this light a little bit. I had the power go out yesterday. So I didn't really get to adjust the light to what I like it to be. That feels a little better. Okay, there we go. Just a little less intense for me. Hope it looks alright for you. Alright, here's their buddy attack. This is so OP. You should use it whenever you get the chance. It is very powerful. It hits everyone, and it only takes 2 people to do it. And there's no drawbacks. We could do it again, but since it's one target, I'll have them both attack separately. You can usually get a bit more damage on a single target when you don't do the Unite. Unless the Unite is a single target. Like, I just mean with these characters specifically. Damn, you persistent little punk. Stay there. I'll be right back. Okay, so typically, for anybody who's a first-time viewer, this is where, or first time seeing this game, this is the point where if we wanted to, we could redo that fight 108 times. If we do, then the scene that follows this scene will be in color instead of in black and white. But I'll be honest, the black and white sepia, or however you want to consider it, has a very specific feel that I think benefits the overall story. What's going on, Cobra? Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well today. How is everything? Ryu, there's no other way. We'll have to jump for it. Look at that current. We'll never make it. Ryu, we've got nowhere to run and the captain can't leave us alive. Guess there's no other way. Okay. If we make it, but somehow get separated, let's return to this spot. That way we'll be reunited. Promise me, Ryu. I promise. Let's go, Ryu. Everyone remember that rock! And now one of the best songs ever committed to video games. Not bad here, Cobra. Having some coffee. Playing the best game of all time. Can't be too upset, right? Oh, look at Dainami trying to sneak away. God, this song is so good. Boys going off to war together in the Youth Brigade, the Unicorn Brigade. Nainami's waving us off. Yoshitaka Moriyama. Genius. Just a genius. Underrated genius. So good at writing stories. This punk is a waste of time. I wonder where he came from. Hey, you wake up already. I'll throw you in the river again. So you're finally awake. Can you say your name? I'm Maria. So you can talk, huh? What the hell were you doing in the river? Did you slip? We were attacked by the state army, but... Yeah, I'm gonna say but. State army? What are you talking about? We just signed a peace agreement. I can't believe it. Huh? Are you a Highlander? Highland Royal Army Unicorn Brigade. I see, so you and I are enemies. I'm Victor, leader of the mercenary army and friend to the city-state of Joustin. Victor, are you having fun picking on that poor kid? What are you talking about, Flick? I wouldn't do that. I'm a nice guy. But anyway, what happened to the other one? It's no good. We lost sight of him. I hope he made it. Too bad. Okay, listen up, whoever you are. You're gonna be my personal guest for a while. I told you who I was! You may not find the accommodations too comfortable, though. Don't look so worried. We're not gonna eat you or anything. Okay, let's go back to the fort. Bam bam boom, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. This'll be your room for a while. It's small and not too comfortable, but you'll have to live with it since you're a prisoner. That's true. I guess we do have to live with it. It gets pretty cold at night, so try to bundle up. Okay. We'll do that. Thanks. You're the best. Good morning. So you're the one they brought in last night. Huh? You're just a kid. I'm Pole. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to watch out for you. After breakfast, you're going to do some work for us. After all, no work, no eat. That is true. No work, no eat. What's your name? Oh yeah, Ryu. Anyway, look at this place. People around here are so lazy. The boss is no exception either. Anyway, I want you to push all the boxes up against the far wall like this. Ooh. Woo. Come on, push all of them tight up against the wall. Okay, I can do that. Now clean up the rope that's laying here. I'll be outside. Call me when you're done. You said now, so I guess I'll do that first. I've never considered it, because yeah, I don't know if that changes anything. We'll see. There's a little trick if you're in a rush when you're playing this game. If you stand right between the two boxes and push them, you can push both. Oh man, now we're really doing a speed run. But yeah, you can do that on any of them that are kind of side by side. I like to organize them like that. Alright. What do you think, Pole? I did pretty good, huh? Well, you did a nice job. I appreciate it. Of course. Well said. Anyway, it's time for supper. I'm sorry, this is all we've got. Rations have been tight lately. Good morning, Ryu. You look well. Okay, I've got an important errand for you today. What is it? Listen up and remember. Go to the stockroom and get 2 pairs of boots. 3 pairs of boots, got it. Then get 3 flints at the blacksmith. Okay, and 2 bags of flour at the item store. Okay. I'll be waiting here, thanks. So boots, flour, what was the second thing? Blacksmith thing? Flint? Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want? I've never seen you around here. Are you a prisoner, huh?
Is that her voice? Did I nail it?
So what is it? Oh, that's right, boots. How many you need?
3 pairs.
We only needed 2. I'm gonna keep the extra set. Yeah, I gave them to you.
That's her voice, right? Pretty sure that's Barbara's voice. What? You want some flints? How many do you need? 3, please. You got 3 flintstones. They were Fred, Pebbles. Why can't I remember? Wilma. There we go. That's the 3 flints we got. Okay, here you go. Don't drop them along the way. Okay. I'll run and maybe drop them on accident. Item store. Item store. Here we go. What? Flour? Sorry. We're all out of flour now. You'll have to go to Ruby Village. Ruby Village? Wasn't that... No, that was a character's name. Okay. Ruby was a character in Suikoden 1. Pretty sure. Okay, hand it over. 2 pairs of boots, 2 flints, and what about the flour? I see, we're out of flour, huh? Listen, will you go to Ruby Village for me? Don't worry, it's not that far, but you can't go by yourself. Someone will have to take you. Go and talk to Leona. I'll go and unlock the door. Oh, okay. Gonna have those extra boots, though? Oh yeah, we're gonna wear 2 sets of boots. We're double booting it. And maybe not even gonna have medicine on our character. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we just do our healing after the battles. Yeah, that'll work for now. We do have less HP than we should. How did that happen? Huh. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Hey, kid, what do you want? Someone to go out with you? Or someone to go with you? Oh, an errand to Ruby, huh? Oh, okay. Gen. Gen. I call him Gen. I haven't done that in years. What Leona want? You want Gen? Or is food ready? Gen, sorry to ask you to babysit, but could you take this kid to Ruby Village with you? Gen, soldier. Gen, not babysitter. Don't be like that. A fine kobold warrior like you should honor a lady's request. Ah, you're right, my lady. Let's go, boy. Follow Gen. Look who it is! It's Tuda! Ah, Gen, where are you going? Gen, take this kid to Ruby. Oh boy, really? Take me with you. Tuda, are you finished doing Dr. Han's chores? Yeah, I delivered that medicine. I've never been to Ruby, and Dr. Han won't mind if I'm a little bit late. Grr, Gen must babysit 2 children? He works hard for the money. Please, kind kobold warrior. Okay, just leave it to Gen. Yeah! I love how stoked Tuda is. He's just like, I'm going to a village. Let's go. Alright. You guys, you're the kids Victor picked up. I think Pole has your supper ready. It looks like you've been helping out a lot lately. Aw, they noticed that I'm not a jerk. Oh, kid, did you eat? You know, food is only for people who put in a hard day's work. Yeah, I'm working. Don't worry. Yeah, supper. This is all I've got to look forward to. Wow. Can't you guys just shut up and eat? Go ahead, Leona. I'm glad the war's over, but this food is just terrible. Aw. I think I'll go back to my village. Fair enough. Can't argue any of that. Alright, cool. Hey, Paul. So, you're going with Gen and Tuda. If Gen's with you, you'll be fine. Okay, Ryu. Ruby is northeast of here. You'll find it if you follow the road. Get some flour at the item store there. You won't need to pay for it. Well, good luck, and don't get lost. Leave it to me, Gen. Best boy. Let's check out this well. Deep dark well. Oh, okay. Very cool. Gen doesn't have anything to say about that? I figured he would. Ruff. Haha, isn't he cute? I picked him up because he looked kind of hungry. Aww. He looks happy now. Looks really infatuated with you, man. Well done. Anybody else around to speak to real quick? No, nobody's up there. Alright. Whoa, what's up, Strife? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hey, Ryu. Tuda, listen. It's a big world with lots of monsters out there. Be careful. Gen is not... It's not a forest or a mountain road. There won't be that many monsters, right, Ryu? How have you been? How have you been, dude? And what's new in the world of Strife? Ditto, dude. It's great to see you as well. Yeah, things are going pretty well here. Can't really complain. Playing the best game of all time. Got healthy, happy guinea pigs. And I'm drinking coffee. So it's all around win as far as I'm concerned today so far. How about you, Strife? How is everything? Soldier must not be overconfident. Gen is leader of this group. So now you call me Captain Gen. Haven't been too bad. Was hoping to get back into streaming today. However, it's so hot I have a headache and can't concentrate. Yeah, man, I feel you. I've heard that in the UK it's been really warm recently. Glad to hear the guinea pigs are good, for sure. How's it going, Tenkai? It is! It's the best RPG of all time! Can you believe it? They're letting me play it! Oh my god! They don't have this thing locked up in Fort Knox? It's the best game ever. How could they? No, we didn't do Suikoden 1. We're just doing 2. I figure I'll save 1 for the remaster next year or whatever. This is the one that I consider the best game of all time. This is the one that I want to share the most. But I feel you. Yeah, we could always try out the first one. Yeah, remasters aren't until next year now. Thank you for the follow, that you. But yeah, remasters won't be out until next year, second quarter of the year. That's what we're looking at. But we will play both games back to back when that comes out. That's gonna be, we'll drop everything else when it happens. Other than 100 Heroes, the spiritual successor to the Suikoden series. That one we will, if they come out at the same time, 100 Heroes is what we're gonna play. But if they come out apart, then we'll just play whatever one is out, you know. Oh, anytime that you. It's my favorite series of all time, man. Did you load the Suikoden 1 data, though? I did not, no. For multiple reasons, but the biggest reason is just so anyone who's never seen any Suikoden game won't be, like, spoiled or anything by the things that can be transferred over. Because they say a lot of stuff to do with the first game if you do load that up. When you're walking through the other village and stuff, or other region and whatnot. But yeah, it is nice to do Tenkai, and it does have some nice item buffs if you do things right in the first game. But yeah, we didn't do that this time. Okay, Captain Gengen. Yes, Captain Gengen. Okay, everyone, here we go. Stay with the captain. Happy Sunday, Revo. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, how are you, buddy? Should we do a couple fights? I wouldn't mind a couple fights since we have a couple people in the party. Yeah, we could just do a nice auto battle. Love the auto battle system in this game. It's perfect for fighting these types of mobs where it doesn't really matter how you attack. You know, they're just so low powered that you could just auto battle them, kind of thing. I think I'm just going to do a couple fights until we level up to the next level, and then we'll go into town. Oh yeah! There it is. Cool. Got our level up really quick. Now we're all the same level. Nice. Alright, we are here to get some flour. The bot is defo working on my server anyways. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it, man. Okay, we're here, Ryu, Tuda. When we're done getting flour at the item store, let's have some fun. Oh, can we do that? Alright, let's do that. We'll go to the item store first, and then we'll have some fun. Welcome, I know you. Right, me Kobold Warrior, Gengen, now Captain Gengen. What can I do for you today? Huh? What? Oh, flour as usual. Just a minute. Here, I'll put it on your bill as always. You got flour. Okay, we go back now, Ryu and Tuda. I want to look around some more, okay? Ryu, Captain Gengen? Alright. Who are you? I want to see the show too. No watching that kind of thing. Makes you stupid, you know? Yeah, like video games. Makes you dumb. Yeah, you know? You know? Me Bolgan. What do you want? Could you please wait until we're done setting up? Don't worry, handsome. We'll be setting up soon. Whoa, she's beautiful. I wonder what her name is. I think it said it. Yeah, it's Rena. Sir, it's Rena. Hey, I'm sure it's no big deal. What? Hey, what's about to start? Oh boy, it'll be soon, I hope. Traveling performers, huh? Maybe that beautiful fortune teller will read my future. They found their market. Where'd you come from? I just walked right in your house. Isn't that crazy? That's right, I grabbed my spear and made a scary face. Those Highland soldiers were so scared they ran off. Wow, yeah, Daddy's the strongest. Ho, 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 ho. Anything to grab? Anything to have? I don't think so. Yeah, me too, Anne. I feel ya. Howdy, which do you want to sharpen? Ooh, can we already sharpen? Let's do it. I'll spend my little bit of money on sharpening my weapon. And I'll probably end up, grinding some more money. Because now I forgot, I need some items in the future here. I'm so glad my husband's back. Running a blacksmith is hard. That's true. I believe that. Everything's heavy. Millie! Huh? Where's Bonaparte? I don't know. Bonaparte? Hey, did you hear? There was some trouble at the border. Something about a surprise attack on the mercenary army. It's horrible. I can't believe it. The war's about to start again. We just signed a treaty! Cool! What? Do I know you? Maybe you're looking for Tasai. Tasai moved out a while ago, but people keep coming by looking for him. Wonder who that is. Wink. Welcome to Ruby Village. We're near Muse City, and our air and water is delicious. The Highland Army went home, and the war is over, all thanks to Annabelle. Really, Annabelle? Don't believe anything this guy says. What? What'd you say? You criticizing? How's it going, Retro? Been meaning to try this game out. I've heard it's good. How's it going, man? Oh, man, this game's terrible. I don't know what to tell you. You should probably never play this one, Retro. It's not worth it. No, I'm kidding. It's going alright, man. How are you today? We haven't played Suikoden 2 this year, so we're doing it. It's a yearly thing. We're always going to play it. It's my favorite game of all time. It's unavoidable. The war's over, so why do I have to be on patrol anyway? You don't! Brr, I shiver just thinking about it. Huh? You haven't heard? The mist monster in North Sparrow Pass. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, did you? Did I save? Welcome, we run a clean place here and charge a fair rate, too. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Alright, save data. We're gonna save over our last save, probably. Oh, we had so many saves. Look at that. Yeah, we'll save over that. Hey, it was the same save, too. The very first one of the game. Except for I spent an hour... Oh, right, because we did the 108 fights last time. So we had an hour of gameplay before we reached this point. Forgot. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, just chilling. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to see you in here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. I might have heard this song once. You mustn't go to the North Sparrow Pass. A horrible mist monster lives there. Really? I was so scared I had to change my pants afterwards. Sir, don't tell people that. Well, my Tsukio senses were tingling, you know. I figured as much. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got our flower. Yeah, man. Me, you, and a few other people who play and love Suikoden, I think we all feel the tingle when someone's playing it. Can't argue that, man. Good, good. Okay, that's all of it. See you, Ryu. Hey, he didn't even know that rhymed. See you, Ryu. I have to go soon, too. Goodbye, Ryu. It was fun. Yeah, I'm going back to being a prisoner. I'll see you later. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. Oh, you're just leaving me here? Okay. It's like the bat signal. It is! You can just feel it. Like, it's even stronger than the bat signal, because you can't feel the bat signal. You can feel this. Well, I joined at a very weird time. Why is that? Why is it weird, lazy? How do you like your food today? I told the cook to give you extra. You've been working really hard. Aw, thank you, Pole. That's so nice of you. He made sure I ate good today. I'm gonna go back to being a prisoner. Oh, yeah, no, that's just my role here for now. You know, gotta work up the ranks. You start out as prisoner and eventually you're the leader, you know? That makes sense. Don't think about it. Here's today's chore. You see that oil all over the floor? Wipe it with a rag like this. Ah, I'm on the bottom rung still. We gotta get a promotion from prisoner soon. Can you wipe it up like this, Ryu? Come take a look. I'll come take a look later. I want it sparkling clean. Alright. You better give me one of those, dry erase, or what are they called? Magic erasers? Yeah. Got a magic eraser? A Mr. Clean magic eraser? No? Fine, I'll use this rag. Pyramid shaped, exactly. That's a pyramid scheme, basically. You're not wrong. Gotta work up those ranks. Alright, any more? Okay, let's look through here. Okay, I don't think there's any in here, but I'm just gonna double check. It's been a year, so I forgot where the oil spots are. Bum bum bam bum bum bam bum bum bam bum 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 bam bum bum bam bum bum bam bum bum bum. Look how good I am at wiping stuff! Oh my goodness. I'm so good at wiping stuff! Look at that! This is the cleanest mercenary sport you've ever seen in your life. No one's ever seen something so clean. And if they have, they were lying. How could you let them lie to you like that? Alright, I used the restroom real quick, everybody. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. How's it going, Gala? Welcome in. Wow, the floor looks great. You've got talent. It's my talent. Haha, that was a good one. You're a funny kid. I like you. Okay, today's chores are done. About that oily rag. Well, I'll just toss it somewhere. Come on, let's have supper. He's gonna let me have an oily rag? Great job. You must be pretty tired. You're an interesting kid. Interesting prisoner kid. Get it right. Hey, it looks like somebody snuck in here. If you're here, answer me, Ryu. I'm here, Joey. Braz, did you see get hit with the Twitch hack on Friday? I did not. I did hear about it, though. Through Pando or whatever. I've never had Pando. Ryu, thank God. I'm gonna get you out of here. But thank you for the heads up either way. Are you okay? I'm so relieved. Let's get out of here before the soldiers come. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, really? I'm sorry to hear that, man. What happened? Like, did you lose your account? Like, has anything changed? Or it was just inconvenient? Like, what happened? We're getting out of here! Okay, that's far enough. Give yourselves up before you make us adults mad. We're outnumbered. I understand. Now you can start by telling me who you are. Okay, we'll start with your name. Jowie Atreides. Okay, since you came here to rescue Ryu, I can assume you're also a Highlander? That's right. I see. You're the other one. The one we lost in the river. They posted in chat using my account and linked their Discord and posted very not nice word like 10 times in 1 second. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, man. As it was my account that posted, I couldn't remove the messages. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. That doesn't sound fun. Is it all good now, though? Like, is everything straight? Now that you mention it, I never did hear how you managed to wind up in that mess. Well, that's... Ryu said something about a surprise attack by the state, but the state's army hasn't moved since the peace treaty was signed. So what the hell happened? The truth is... Yeah, I'm gonna tell him the truth. We were attacked by our own, kingdom. This doesn't sound good. Luca Blight? I've heard of him, but... Anyway, what are you planning to do after you rescued Ryu? After I rescued Ryu, I was planning to go back to Kiara Town with him. So are you still planning on trying to escape? Yes. I love it. Yes. Well, you can just stay put in the cell for a while. We'll give you food and a place to sleep. As far as I can see, I'm in the clear for now, but I won't know until the people doing it run the program again. I see. I gotcha. I heard changing your stream key fixes it, but I don't know how true that is because I wasn't hit by it, man. That's just what I've heard. An updated stream key. I couldn't rescue after all. After that, I woke up in a village named Toto. I had been found by a little girl who brought me back to her home where they mended my wounds. I heard a rumor that a young man was being held prisoner here, and so I came to save you. Sorry. What's up, Nerd Revenge? Joey's a pretty boy a little bit. That's his style. He's the pretty boy, edgy boy. A little bit. Sorry, I know this food isn't too good, but try to eat it all. Ryu, I don't blame you for trying to escape, but please don't do it again. The boss will let you out of here soon enough. Excuse me? Could I have a spoon? A spoon? For your soup? Aren't we the fine noblemen? Wait a minute, I'll get one for you. Well, what was he gonna eat it with? A fork? His soup? Or just drink it? I guess that would be... So I guess not playing the fan bug fix patch. Why do you say that? Do you want his carrot? Nah, he wants my carrots. It's different. You want my carrots? Oh no, he did offer it to me. I don't want his carrots. You were right. It's just about time. Ryu, let me see what you're holding. But yeah, no, we didn't do the bug fix version this time, Nerd Revenge. You didn't ask a question. You assumed a thing. No, I got you. No, so the only differences in music that really matter is when you do the warrior battles, the like war battles, like the larger scale stuff. We've already played through the fixed version. Like we did that last year. And this time I'm trying to share the game with some people who've never played it before. And because of that, I wanted them to get the like legitimate first time playthrough without patches, without mods, without anything. Like I want to give the traditional experience. There's a Game Shark code to fix the music. I didn't know that. That's very cool. I had the bug fixed version. It's just not what we chose this time. Also, Anel. Oh yeah, her song. That's true. I do like her song. Bryson said he's gonna sing during the parts with missing music. That's what I heard. Yeah, but I'm just gonna go like this. Like that. That's what I said I was gonna do. So I don't know. If you want that, you can do that, but yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, the US version had an error when mastering it, so some hex values were incorrect. It was fixed in the PAL versions. That's awesome. I didn't know that. But yeah, we do have both versions. It's just we decided to go ahead and I wanted to give the most traditional experience, like that I had experienced, I guess. So I guess, you know, the US version isn't traditional. It's just the US version, but it is what I know very well. Recipe bug is the worst. What's wrong with the recipes? I don't remember that. Are you going to try to escape? Of course. They won't expect us to make a run for it so soon. Voice of an angel, that's me! Let's see. Flint, oily rag, rope. Excellent, this will do just fine. But first, we have to get out of here. Just bend this spoon like this. If I remember, there's some recipes and also a saute or statue plan that can't be got due to the hex error. I see. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. Basically, if you handed a certain recipe to Hayo, you can't get the other recipe. Oh, that's weird. I never hand the recipes to Hayo. You gotta hand them to him? It's been a while. It's been a year. My bro gave me a Logitech G600 MMO mouse last night. It has 16 buttons on it. It's cool. Dude, that's awesome. Hayo and Warehouse. I'll be using that. I also... Go for it, Ann. I also think the drop rate of some things were screwed, so impossible to get. It's okay, guys. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody settle down. I played the game like this when it came out. It's gonna be okay. I know there's a lot of stuff, though, that is fixed in the patches. Like, I've seen the list. Like, we have played through that version. Like, no, I get it, nerd. I'm the same, man, and I'm excited to talk about it, too. Good for Starfield and switching weapons. Yeah, man, multiple buttons on a mouse is very helpful. Your thumb is basically what you'll activate most of it with, but like, you know, once you get used to using your thumb on the side of your keyboard to activate things, it's awesome. It's wonderful. More buttons is always welcome, right? Yeah. Alright, it's open. They won't catch us this time. Alright, let's try to make our escape. We're doing it! We're doing it! Quick! Before someone notices us! Whew! I'm tired from all that. The door is locked. Give me that rag and flint. I'll just light this. Huh? What's that smell? Ah! Okay, let's go, Ryu. You just tried to burn down my new friend's house. What are you doing? Must be a way out. Yeah, there is. Give me that rope of yours. Okay, good. I'll go first. Oh, snap! Suikoden 2! What's up, Gaiden? How are you, buddy? It's the best game of all time, and I won't hear otherwise. Ryu, on the night of the attack. How's it going, man? I hope you're having a great day. When I think about Captain Raud and that man he was talking to, it might be dangerous in Kiara, but I still want to go back. Your sister Nanami is waiting for us there, too. Oh, dude, same. It's #1 on my list of games. Period. Like, full stop. And it's, you know, of course, #1 in my RPGs and JRPGs. Like, yeah, it's for me, this game, I don't know if it'll ever be topped. She's probably worried about you. Let's go back to Kiara Town. Yeah, that's where we grew up. We can't forget it so easily. Now that we've got both of our boys back, we can do some good old-fashioned easy fights and get some quick experience. Oh, we get to fight the bunnies too. Oops, wrong button. Hold on. Wait, I forgot. We have our Unite. Almost forgot the most powerful move in the game. Or one of them. Oh, it's gonna take like 5 fights then to get the next level up. We can do that. I need some cash anyways to buy some equipment. I like being a little bit prepared for the mist monster. Those of you who know what I'm talking about. That mist monster is it's the first real check in the game. Like, can you get past this? And while you can get past it without grinding, I usually like to have a little bit of money in my pockets and better gear and a couple levels. That way, when we get into fights with those 6 bunnies, we can take a good shot at trying to get some of those double beat runes. The most useful Unite, nothing would prevent you to use it the whole game, right? Exactly, that would never happen. No, I mean, this is gonna happen through the whole game. I'm sure of it. To be honest, though, there is a similar, and I know this happens like in several different Unite setups, but there's a specific setup between Hana and Ulan. If you have those two, and you've got them set up properly with the balance rune, I think, then they can do a Unite together that's just like Joey and Ryu's, except for they get the unbalance. But again, if you can get a balance rune on them, it's no big deal. Everyone can get past the mist monster. I mean, it's made of mist. Just walk through it. Okay. Okay. You're not wrong, Revo. Maybe if they thought harder about it. You're not wrong. If they would simply just walk through the monster. What are they thinking? They didn't think about this? It's made of mist, damn it. There we go. We gotta level up. That'll set us up properly to go into the mountain when we need to. Because we'll hit level 5 really easily there. Let's just make sure we get some proper gear up, huh? Oh no! Where's the gear? Oh my god! The shop owner's gone! Hey mister, please buy something. Sales have been so bad lately. Well, I would, ma'am, but there's nobody behind the counter. Can you get behind the counter so I can buy some things? Hey mister, oh my god! She's acting like I'm not even here. We are back to Suikoden. How's it going, though? Have you ever seen the movie The Fog? It's what's inside that kills. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Retro? I'm glad it's going well, Mo. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know you could get under the sign. What? I had no idea. I thought those were literally posted to the house. I didn't realize they were hanging objects. Is that always true? Wow, I've never noticed that. Hey, Brazen's discovering things he never knew about Suikoden today. Very good. The Armor guy should be there, right? They're all at the show right now, is what I'm gathering. And that's why we can't buy anything. I could be wrong, but it does seem that way. I'm gonna add that to the wiki, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna do a little save. How's it going, Fluffy? Welcome in. We're playing Suikoden 2, my favorite game of all time. There we go. Let's go see what's going on. Okay, now for our next performance, let's see. Okay, you over there. Yes, you. Who? I was in the back. I was hiding. What are you doing? Okay, you're the right height, and you've got a cute face too. Come here, hurry, hurry. Uh-oh. Hey, Ryu! I didn't sign up for this. Why are you yelling at me? Everybody, our main event. Here she is, our knife-throwing expert. Hey, that's not how I told you to say it. Here she is, the beautiful and famous knife-thrower Ellie. Ely? Feast your eyes on her magnificent face and form. Please don't move. She hasn't been doing too well lately. But don't worry too much. I've got some good medicine. Oh, great! Totally fine. Here we go. We're gonna not move. Alright, she did it. Oh, a pumpkin or something? A gourd of some sort? Don't move! It's bananas! Why are you putting all the guinea pig food on my head? How could you? Oh my god, what is that? A cherry? Is that a Retro's dog? Don't move. How could you throw a knife at Retro's dog? That is so mean, Ellie. Well, there's this movie also called The Mist. I didn't want to use that one because it sucked ass. Oh, wow. Yeah, she has medicine for the hole in my head. Exactly. Yeah, great job. Everyone, big applause. Hey, you helped out too. Did he? Huh? Me? Yeah, you helped out by existing. Way to exist, Joey. Thanks for helping us out. We're traveling performers. I'm Rena. I'm Ellie. We're sisters, and this is our big brother. Bogan! I'm Joey. This is my friend Ryu. We're on our way to Kiara Town in Highland. Hey, so are we. We've been to the villages around here. It's time for somewhere new. The only problem is... I told you it'd be okay. Don't worry about the mist monster. After all, I'm here. The mist monster? To enter Highland, you have to take North Swallow Pass. But we've heard rumors that a horrible mist monster lives up there. If you guys are going to Highland too, maybe we go together? Yeah, it's okay with me. How about you, Ryu? It's my pleasure to travel with such a beautiful lady. Oh, you're a smooth talker. Joey's like, what have I gotten myself into? Great, thanks a lot, Ryu and Joey. Bogan happy. Aww. Do you put ketchup in the fridge or not? I think so. Yeah, I do. Not in the cupboard. Yeah, I think everybody might be different on that. I like cold ketchup on my like hot dog or whatever. Change formation? Maybe. Yes, definitely. Bam, 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 bam. We'll put Ellie behind Ryu for no reason. No reason at all. But we'll be putting her behind Ryu. He will be protecting her, and Joey can protect Rena. Yeah, that'll work. She was so beautiful! Hey, I remember you. She didn't remember you, buddy. Whoops. Oh, it's a shame. Come on in. If you need supplies, I've got them. Better stock up. It looks like war again. Although it's mostly cold here, so you could just leave it out anywhere and it'd be cold anyways. That's fair. Yeah. I always pick the womanizer option. That's not what I was doing, Tenkai. It's not a womanizer to give a lady a compliment, alright? It's a womanizer if you don't mean it. It's different. I meant it. Beautiful lady. I would love to travel with you. Tenkai's selling me out so quick. But when is when is ketchup in a fridge when you go out to eat? I mean, that's okay. It doesn't have to be cold when I go out to eat. It's just how I prefer it. Like, I keep mine in the fridge. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me if they don't have it cold. I don't care. Like, it's fine. I do want to buy this armor. Damn, there's 2 remaining too. And it's a rare find, which means we're not going to be able to just get it again without hitting another rare find. Maybe just buy a couple of these. Yeah, I'm gonna give those to someone else. Yeah, put these in the bag. Yep. Leggings equipped. Ellie. Probably better than shoes. Exchange for 50 potch. Boom, boom. Equip the Bolgan. Oh, he's got a sacrifice for Jizza. Oh, gummy bears, let's go. You mean you don't carry a mini fridge everywhere you go? I can't anymore. I'm too old, man. When I was younger, sure. Oh, God, let's go through the gambit. You guys ready for this? I think it would be able to put this thing. Yes, angry blow, not necessary. And flaming arrows. Okay. How much HP do you have? Oh, we'll put flaming arrows on him twice. And someone else will do it. Okay, we've got some. Good to go. Alright, I think we're set. Out of points again. See you when I'm back up. Sounds good, Gala. See you soon. Alright, maybe I'll use this money from selling my armor and go buy a flower or something. Oh my god, everyone wants Rena. Everyone's just a horn dog for Rena. Did you guys see that? Like, every last guy in the town is like, well, I would. Like, settle down, you bunch of dogs. Jesus. There's a whole town of dudes going, yeah. What in the world? Alright, we've got our whole team. We've got our formation. We can go to Toto. Can we shop there? I never considered that. Maybe we can shop there before we go? I follow Rena's IG? What's that mean? I followed her OF. I don't know what these things mean. Too many acronyms. There's too many of them. I don't understand them. There's too many! When people go to say Baldur's Gate 3 and they do BG3 and people think they're talking about Battlefront whatever or whatever else. There's too many acronyms, alright? Putting my foot down on acronyms. I'm not, it's fine. Hi, Hannah. This village has lots of kids. I could think of worse things. That's fair. Yeah, war, right? Alright, don't think we need anything appraised yet. So yeah, I guess we're good to go. Ah, Instagram and OnlyFans. I see now. See, I would never have known if you didn't tell me that. Girl want video games and Squishmallow. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? 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 Did we just get a technique rune off of 2 bunny rabbits? What the hell? Well then, okay. Let's look at that real quick. Steal money, 40%. Oh yeah, we're going back to town for that. Let's go. Money is important in this game. Yeah, we're fixing that right now. Wait, we don't have a... Oh yeah, we have the right kind of shop though. We don't want flowers. Oh, I see, I see. Don't sweat the technique. Is that a rap song? That sounds familiar. It doesn't work on Unite. Oh, well then what's even the point? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Yeah, that won't be a problem forever, right? It'll be okay. Howdy, which one do you want to sharpen? I don't. I want to embed this technique rune onto Ryu. For money. Because I don't know if you know, but we're eventually going to put a double beat rune on this boy. So he can take double the money, or at least have double the chances to take money. That's something I've never done before. I don't think I've ever gotten the technique rune this early. Like that. Suikoden! It is, Wasp! Holy crap! It's the snout! It is! It's the snout! It's the Suikoden! How are you boys doing? How is everything? It's the Gawa horse! Ah! Gawa was just in here, man. He did a bunch of redeems and then went to bed. As is our Gawa. Fight me in the Squishmallow pit! Yeah, you missed him. It's okay. I always get the technique ASAP, although in my experience having good RNG, this means that later on the RNG will not be nice. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? Because there's a seed, right? For every playthrough, there's a seed for RNG. I believe is how that works. I can't remember. How you doing today, Divine? You're chilling? What are you doing? What's everybody doing on their lazy Sunday? Huh? Hopefully being lazy with me today. Ah, he's being a dragon. Okay. I'm convinced the seed is based on the character name. Really? Okay. I never considered that. Could definitely be it. In the bed with the ball and chain. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good scenario, man. That's not bad at all. Here, let me use the restroom real quick, and then we will continue on. BRB. And we're back. Shiro, LOL. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, because you can randomize the name. That's true. Yeah. It could totally be based off of that. I had no idea. Or I have no idea what it's based off of, to be honest. Up ahead is the Highland border. There's also a rumor that a mist monster lives in there. No one's permitted to enter by order of Mayor Annabelle of Muse. Please go back the way you came. We have to get back. I mean, we have to go to Highland. Sorry, we've got our orders. Come on, can't you just bend the rules this once? Sorry, I can't do that. Please? Mr. Captain, could we have a little talk? Huh? Come over here with me. Go, but you have to promise to keep your mouth shut. Huh? Of course. Rena, you didn't. If this nice captain says we can go, then we should take him up on his kind offer. Wink. Huh? Rena, what did you do to him? Nothing. We just had an adult conversation, that's all. Come on, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rena! Look, I'm happy you did what you did. Thank you for getting us through there. Lucky captain, indeed. Apparently, Rena's quite the looker. Alright, we've got a little lucky spot up here, and just a little bit to the left. Yeah. Got a chest, and also there's a little pool here that we can get our HP and MP restored at, which is great. Firewall, very nice. Hold on, somebody needs that. Ellie. Oh, these are both +2. Damn. Well, she's gonna get hit harder. That's just how that's gonna work, because we need this firewall for one of the upcoming fights. And being a back row character, they get hit less. Oh no! He's quite dodgy. Take that, sir! I want to get up to at least level 5 before I start moving on. We're not far from level 5. Oh, and we got a bunch of bunnies. Can we get a double beat rune, please? 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 Dirty bunnies! Nice. Let's get the whole party up to 5, though. It is nice that Joey and Ryu got it already, though. That's fantastic. No double beat rune yet. We'll get there. This, to be honest, this could be one of those scenarios where we try to get a single double beat rune and it takes us an hour. Like, that is a very real possibility here. Just for anybody who's watching, like, it's a very real possibility that we could play for longer than an hour on this hill and not get a double beat rune. But they are so good that it is hard to pass up on them. There's only one other or two others throughout the entirety of the game. totally worth working out and getting it now. The grind is real sometimes. It is, man. Sometimes you can't do anything about it. You just gotta grind it out. And that's the RNG for you. Hopefully picking Ryu's real name won't mess the RNG up too much. I doubt that they've considered it that heavily, if the names do determine the seed. Okay, everybody's up to level 5 now. Flaming arrows, okay. Oh, dude. Okay, let's give those to somebody else, too. Bolgan, let's go. Maybe even instead of sacrificial Jizzo. We're gonna hold on to that. Cool. Wonderful. Great. Let's go. Alright. This is a good fight for experience points. The thieves are a little tougher than the bunnies are. Doesn't seem like it HP-wise, but it, as you see, it gave us like a ton of experience, even though we just went up a level. Take like 5 fights to get up to the next level. Whoa! Audible Zen, thank you so much for coming through, man. How are you, Chuck? Let's get you a nice shout out. Oh, I haven't heard you play music on your stream yet. Oh yeah, let's go, Chuck. Damn, alright, Chuck. You're pretty good. I like your style, man. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, it's Prophecy. Hey, what's going on? Hey, it's Prophecy. If you're not already following my friend, please hit that heart button. He is a gem of a man. Wonderful to watch stream. And just apparently also a musician, which is great to hear. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, buddy. How is everything? Same. He was killing it. That was great. But yeah, how did the rest of Final Fantasy 1 go, Chuck? How far did you get? What was the last thing you did? You were on your way back to Matoya last I saw. Another escape talisman. Alright, we got a chance for double beat here. Yeah, we got a third thing from her and saved another person and left it there. Oh, very nice. Okay. Cool, man. Sounds like you've gotten really a lot of progression done since I saw. Fantastic, dude. I'm loving the Pixel Remaster versions of the songs, too. Because I don't know the original songs for Final Fantasy. But I can tell you the Pixel Remaster versions are doing their job. They sound great. And I will not be bothered at all when I eventually go back and play every Final Fantasy game on the Pixel Remasters, because I'll thoroughly enjoy the music at very least. Yeah, I'm tempted to turn on the original soundtrack and just check it out. Yeah, which is great that you can do that. Hell, do a stream with it, do a stream without it. Maybe people would enjoy the contrast there. I would. I'd like to hear both. Alright, did we get a double beat? Oh no! Dirty dogs! How could they do this to me? I'm really happy you're here as well, Chuck. This is Suikoden 2, my favorite RPG of all time. This is the game that I was gushing over and telling you that if you like RPGs, you should pick up a copy. However you can. I legitimately believe my title right now for Twitch. I think it's the best game of all time. And yeah, I'm sure that people can argue points on it and stuff, but as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't get any better than this RPG-wise. It's so good. The story is amazing. The characters are fleshed out and great. The pixel art is so tasty and delicious. The music is unique and great at the same time. It's hard to thread that needle. The magic is inspired. The battling is fun. The parties are 6 men instead of 4. I could go on, man, just forever about everything that makes this game so good. But I'll let you just kind of see it on your own now that you're in here. I agree, best game of all time. However, I do prefer a tier to Ryu. I can understand that. Yeah. I like Ryu's rune more personally, but I think that's the determining factor, right? You probably like the Soul Eater rune more than the Bright Shield, if I would take a guess, right, Retro? Or do you just like his design better? I can't remember. Because I think it's Dink that just likes his design better, maybe? Did I get a double beat and I missed it, Tenkai? No. Oh! How did you know, Tenkai? What in the world? How did you know? How did you know, though? I already fought groups of 6 rabbits. How did you know there was gonna be one? Oh my god. Tell me, Tenkai, I need to know the secrets. I've been playing this game for like 100 years. You really did nail it. Oh, we got one, folks. We got one! And brass armor. Holy crap. All kinds of upgrades. Let's go. How did you know, Tenkai? That was too good of a guess. You have to know a secret I don't or something. Or was it just because you said it? Hold on, wait a second. Double beat rune! Yeah, we're gonna get it this time for no reason. This one. Aw, it doesn't work for me. Mostly designed and his base weapon also. Some of the music prefer from that one, but I do love them both. That's understandable. So it was probably you, not Dink, that I was thinking of, who prefers the design. Maybe it was Dink that just prefers Suikoden 1 in general. I think that is what it was. Oops. Oops. Auto. We're going back just to get our free heal and free MP back. We haven't used any MP, but the free heal will be nice. And then we can make our way to the Mist Monster. By then, maybe we'll have a second double beat rune, maybe? And maybe by then we'll also be another level higher to make the Mist Monster a little easier. To be honest, the Mist Monster, the Skeletal Dragon, and the final boss are probably the hardest fights in the game. I can't think of another fight that I usually get stuck on. You guys think of any fights outside of those ones? Mist Monster, Skeletal Dragon, and Final Fight. You guys think of any other ones that stand out as really difficult? More flaming arrows, hell yeah. Damn. Might just have to equip everybody with a set of flaming arrows and just call it, like, early. Not the stream, but... Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? Did I really do that? I went too far back. Whoops. My bad. Go ahead, Joey. And have we been getting more money? I haven't been paying attention. 70 potch, maybe instead of 50, maybe? I don't know. Are we getting more money from the weapon he's got? I haven't noticed. Maybe the Abomination? Oh, true. True. Yeah, I forgot about him. That's a good point. Abomination's pretty hard. Yeah, good point. I'd say Abomination's harder than Nick Lord, right? Because you have the sword, and if you don't pay attention, you can really screw yourself over. That's true. Yeah. Welcome back, Walt. I've returned with expectations of ass whooping. What do you mean by that? Do you want us to whoop your butt a little bit, or is that what you're into? I'm kidding. Oh, wait, what? Why is it saying Waspy didn't do anything? Oh, because I spelled it like a dummy. Sorry, Wasp. No, I want you to whoop enemy butt. Oh, okay, that's different. And okay, yes, I'm on board for that one. Yeah, I was. Did you see that? I totally missed the mark. After I was trying to do something nice too. Can you believe that?
I feel sorry for the walker, man.
Doesn't sound like you feel sorry for him. Sounds like you meant it. What happened?
He got out and he just fell.
Oh. I was asking the clip, not you, Wasp. Oh my god, this guy's so rude. No, I'm just kidding. Love you, Wasp. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna go fight a mist monster. Gosh dang it, Fred. Well, the clip answered me, okay? Me and the clip were having a conversation, Wasp. Rude. Obviously. Just insert yourself into my conversation with your clip. The nerve! Now, how are you today, though, Wasp? That's the clip. Shall answer, it's true. It did happen. You just have to ask, that's all. You just have to talk to the clip and treat it like a person. You guys, you just don't treat people right, that's all. You don't treat your clips right. You treat them like they're nothing. That's the hill I'm dying on. Alright, we are crushing these guys now. We're all about to be level 7, too. 7 as well. I don't think we've lost any HP yet. I say as we fight something that will hurt us. Try auto, though. Oh, please do it. I feel like TikTok would like something like that. That and Facebook and everything else. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know already, if you're following the Facebook page, if you're following our TikTok, if you're following our Twitter, it is thanks to Anne and Jake. I am terrible when it comes to social media. Like, I'm not good at managing it. Like, I will not show up for days and not even think about it. Like, whereas Ann and Jake every day have been putting out stuff every day that we stream, have been putting out images, clips, like all kinds of stuff that just I highly appreciate and I thank them for, and I just wanted to give them the proper notice for doing the hard work and heavy lifting in the background. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Ann. You're both wonderful. It's true. I don't think I could do any of the social media stuff without you guys, honestly. I wasn't before, so clearly I couldn't. It's something I desperately want to be good at, but just have never been very good at. Yeah, Wasp. Agreed. Wonderful people. So what do you guys think about our party? Like, right now we can't really choose who we're gonna have in our party, right? We don't have enough people. But when we do decide what kind of party we're gonna do, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to do something funky? Like maybe we could do an all front row build for our team. All bald? Bald team? Are there enough bald people? We could do all bald. I did all women last time, so we could definitely go all bald. They have a unite? Oh my god, really? Long Chan Chan? Yeah, he's sort of bald. I'll accept him for bald, right? He's got just the ponytail in the back. I'll accept that for bald. Now, I've never used him either, so that would be kind of fun. What do you guys think? All bald characters? We literally did all female characters last time. Our final party was Hannah, Ulan, Ryu, Luck, Tomo. No, not Luck, sorry. Tomo. Who was our mage then? I don't think I took Arena that far. Man, I don't remember what my last party was. I know Tomo was there, I know Hannah, and I know Olan were there. I can't remember who else I brought, other than Ryu. Look, in all female. No, I know, he's not female. Like, I know, I just can't remember. Do a permadeath run? Nah, it's not as fun. Because then I have to stop halfway through when I fail. I did all short range in Suikoden 1. It was great versus the final boss because Giga Chad, Sufu Lu unit. Oh, true. He's OP, especially if you get his accuracy up. But yeah, we could do an all-ball team if there's enough bald people. There is going to be a part where that won't be great, though. The Green Hill part. Because if we're using all bald people at that point, then I wouldn't be able to select anybody. I don't think there's any bald kids, right? Like, Tuda's not bald. You know what I could do? Oh, I can't. Wait, why has this only got 4 hours in there? Weird. Where's our like, we should have a save file. Maybe I saved it. No, I saved over a different thing first. Weird. Very strange. Whatever, though. It's fine. I thought maybe we'd be able to see my final team there, but I guess not. I'm getting a bad feeling. Star Wars reference. It might be on a different version. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's on the patched version. You're correct. Yep, that's it. We can always load it up to see who my final team is if we get curious. Ryu! Here it comes! Okay, everybody break out your flame stuff. Who's got flame things? Use them. Use all the flames. You attack. You use flaming arrows. You attack. Wait. Okay. You attack. Firewall. Oh, she's got that as well, which is great. Let's use flaming arrows. Oh yeah, I wish she could be my final group there, Tenkai. That would have been fantastic. Cause yeah, I use her through the rest of the game typically. Nice. Okay, let's go. We might be walking right through this guy this time. Okay, you could take that. 3 attacks? Yeah, okay. Front row? Okay. Oh, and you're transforming. That's 4 moves, ma'am. You're not allowed to do 4 things. I was okay with 3. 4 things, though? I don't know. I don't know. We gonna allow that? 4 things. The very nerve. No respect. Wait, we got more firewall out of items. Oh, we have flaming arrows. Yeah, we want firewall. Okay. Let's start out with that, and then we'll do flaming arrows from the bag. Yeah, see, they're hitting for like 30 and stuff like that. We want way more damage than that. There we go. Good hits. Heck yeah. Okay, that's rough. If she does that twice, we're in trouble. Okay, woo! She didn't. Awesome. Okay. Man. There more flaming arrows I can take? Nope. Okay. I'll do a medicine then. No more walls, so we should use the flame arrows. This is gonna be a recovery turn. And a killing turn, apparently. Never mind. Okay, wink. Nice. I'll take it. Kindness drops, hell yeah. We did it! We're the greatest! That was scary. You were right, Rena. It's a good thing Ryu and his friend were with us. Sure was. Ryu and I couldn't have handled it alone either. Thank you for the GGs! I'm hungry. Let's get going. I think we're just about there. You're not wrong, Rena. We're pretty close now. Thank you for the GGs! You sweethearts. Boop. Now, I know that seems like overkill for 3 bees, right? But they are really evasive bees. If they're like down too low or up too high in their swing or flying animation, you'll just miss. So it's a good idea to do an AoE that hits everything no matter what. Otherwise, you just miss a bunch and waste a bunch of time doing it. Hey, nice. Speed +3. Feather in my cap. Hey, that's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Put a feather in your cap. That means a thing. Not the bees! No! Not the bees! Should we go back and get another, or attempt to get another, double beat rune? Or should we attempt it once we come back through here? So I'm pretty sure you can still get them on the way back from Highland. Pretty sure. Just a little further north and we should see Kiaro Town. Come on, Ryu. So that's where we part company. Okay. It's Kiaro Town! Who knew? We finally made it back, Ryu. Wow, this is your town. That's really nice. This is where we say goodbye. It was fun traveling with you. So where do you live? Maybe we could drop by next time we're in town. Well, my house is to the north where the road ends, and Ryu's house is off to the west. Just take a left at that path. Okay, thanks. See you later. Take care of yourselves. How do you say that? Caro? Rather than Kiara? I don't know. I think it's whatever you say is fine. To me, it looks like I don't know, Chiaro or something like that. The leader of the mercenaries got me worried. I'm going straight home. Nanami's probably waiting, so you should go home too. But be careful, okay? I'll see you later. Oh, like, so Cyro. I see. Yeah, that could be it too, man. I mean, that's probably more traditional Japanese way of saying it, right? Oh, I thought that was Gremio for a moment. The peace agreement was a trap. The state is a bunch of creeps, all of them. I thought Gremio was sitting here chilling. You serious? What are you doing? Alright, anybody up here? Anything up here for us? If you don't hurry, this place is will be in trouble too. You should run away. There's nothing for you here anymore. That's rude. It's so rude. Why would you say such a mean thing? No, he's trying to help out. It makes sense. I travel around and collect old stories from people I meet. Chiaro, easy. Just look at the katakana for the correct pronunciation. What is that? Katakana? I don't even know what that is. I heard that a hero once lived in this town, but nobody will tell me any more than that. Oh, that was my grandfather. Yeah, there's a bit of a muddy history with my grandfather, so you're probably not going to get a straight story about that, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry. Japanese letter? Huh? Dusty flower pot? What? How could you? Yeah, what can I do for you? Huh, you're Genkaku's boy. That's right, that's me. I'm the greatest. How's it going, Mike? How are you, buddy? Oh, and thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How is every little thing? Difficult books? What do I mean difficult? They won't really fit in their spot. Makes them difficult. How are you, Mike? How is everything, man? Whoa there, huh? You're Ryu. You made it back safe. I did! It's me! Ryu! Alright. What did you... Hey, it's Ryu! Traitorous villain! My son is dead because of you. Wow, I'll see you hanged for this. What? What? No, I didn't. I'm not a traitorous person. I didn't know you streamed, but I noticed a stream announcement in Rydia's Discord just now. Aw, thank you for that, Rydia, as well. Appreciate having that up there for me. I'm glad you decided to check us out, though, Mike, and hang out, man. Thank you for that. I enjoy your streams quite a bit. Here, make sure you get a shout out. Bam! If you're not already following Mike, hit that heart button.
Damn him.
He's a fantastic guy.
He's fast. Fuck your bird chest, bro.
That's right. F your bird. Hit that heart button. Big brother, is that you? Huh? It's not. Oh, it's you, Ryu. Ryu, listen to this about my eyes. When my big brother gets rich, he said he'll take me to a famous doctor in the Torn Republic and have my eyes fixed. Uh-oh. What in the world? Oh boy, I can't wait. I want to see what you look like, Ryu. I bet you look cool. Oh my god. I'm sorry, little girl. That's terrible. I may not seem like I'd be like this, but I prefer chill streams. Hey man, you're more than welcome to be here, and I totally get it, man. I really do. I like when streams are pretty drawn back and relaxed, and you have an opportunity to talk to people a bit. I think we're in the same boat there, buddy. Ain't nothing really there. I really thought I would find something. Are there any more places to go? No, not that way. Okay, we're going back to our house. I really, for some reason, thought there was an item that I could grab here somewhere, but apparently not. Wow, Captain Raud's amazing. I heard that he was so brave during the state attack. That didn't happen. He's a liar. Oh my god. How could you fall for such things, sir? Oh, I remember the tree, or the tree behind the house. Is there anything else that's missable? I'll go do that now. Check the vase before leaving your house with a Nami to get a missable item. Thank you. Will do. You guys ready for this? Look who it is! It's Muku Muku! And the bookshelf in your house for an old book. Oh, very nice. I saw you were playing through Mega Man X. Were those your first playthroughs? No, I had played those as a kid. With the exception of 3 and 4, I was pretty rusty on those two. But we did end up playing them as a kid. Like, I played those all when I was younger. So they weren't first playthroughs, but boy did they feel like it, Mike. I know, it's Muku! Oh, I love these guys so much. One of my favorite clips to this day of our channel in general is the fact that Muku failed magic. If you give him a fire rune, there's a chance he'll just fail at using magic, and instead of him doing the spell, it hurts your whole party. Not much, but like it explodes on your party instead. Which is kind of cool. I mean, it's a funny little thing for a squirrel to do. You gave me a rune? What were you thinking? That's basically what happens. All squirrels and Vicky can backfire. Yeah, it's true. It's because of their low magic skill, right? That's what I've been told. Flower pot with violets. Alright, check faces. Large face. Large face. Fill with soy sauce. They deal 20% more damage. It's based from a hidden elemental affinity. No, right. Okay, but it's a combination because you can have low magic skill and fail still. Like, you can have low affinity too, and that affects how good you'll do that spell, right? Like if you have a low fire affinity, but it's the only magic you can equip, like in the case of Muku Muku, then it's kind of a combination of the low magic skill, the affinity, and because it happens so rarely, like even with the characters that you mentioned, right? Low magic doesn't affect backfire. Affinity is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you sure about that? The squirrels can only equip runes whose colors correspond with their cape. Right, no, I get that. And they have a low affinity always for the one that they're good at. Like, so like, for example, Muku Muku isn't good at fire, but it's the only thing that he can equip. So I'm with you on the affinity thing, but their magic skill, I believe, plays into it as well. I could be wrong, though, man. I mean, maybe you just have better info than I do. I'm not finding that vase, though. Do we have to do it after we talk to Nanami, maybe? I feel like I clicked on all the vases, right? Alright, well, let's go talk to her. Oh, Ryu! I'm back! Thank you for that, Tenkai. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're not hurt? Where have you been? Was everyone really killed? Huh? Thank goodness, I was so worried. Are you really okay? Did you eat anything funny? Was there really a state spy? I heard there was a surprise attack. They said spies always work as a pair. Lots of soldiers were hunting for them, so they should catch them soon. Oh, that's right. How's Joey? Is Joey okay? Huh? Is he okay? Really? Thank God. So you came back together. How's it going, Nemad? Welcome in! And check the cupboard at the bottom left corner. Okay. Together? What? That's ridiculous. Ryu and Joey spies? That's silly, right? but Captain Rout came here and said you should report to him when you came back. Let's run away, Ryu. Don't worry, whatever you did, Ryu, I'll always be here for you. Now, let's go. Oh my god, wait a minute. I forgot something. Over here, Ryu. I didn't even get out of the house, or get out of the yard. Hey, we've got to say goodbye to Grandpa Genkaku. Good. Okay, me too. Grandpa Genkaku, we may never come back here, but please always protect Ryu and me. Please. Good. Now we're ready to... Okay, let's go. Do you think Yaiden or the remasters will be out first? I think it'll be 100 Heroes. I think Konami's trying to ride the coattails of the studio or the game creators that they kicked out the door. So I think Konami is doing exactly what they always do. Whatever the dirtiest tactic is, so come out right after Yaiden. Like they'll release their game when it will ride the coattails of someone else. Like, it's been true up to this point. Every time Yaiden gets a pushback or anything like that, the Suikoden remasters follow in suit. It literally happened like a month ago, where 100 Heroes decided they're coming out Q2 of next year. And then a week later, suddenly, the games that look like they're already done have to wait until next year for the remaster. So even though we've seen remastered images from the beginning and end of both games that they're remastering, simply can't be released yet. Not until 100 Heroes in next year for no reason. It's kind of transparent and annoying, but yeah, that's what I think will happen, honestly, Sarama. Pot filled with medicine, empty pot. Ooh, Nanami's sweet and sour pork. Ooh, I'll have to remember that. Sweet and sour pork. Maybe she'll love that when we're doing our cooking later. Bottom left, room for old book. There it is. Vase filled with water. Okay, gotta find this vase. I think it's the one over here, right? There we go. Oh, that's right. Let's take one of these vases. I think they're worth some money. Running away money. Oh, okay. Is there a special one we should take? Medium. Okay. That we can do. Thank you for that. I don't think I knew that was a thing, Tenkai. This one, okay. We can't take the others, so let's leave them. Okay. I need to use the restroom real quick, everybody. I'll be RB. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Base in the center. It's really hidden, yeah, because of the strict timing. Literally the only chance to get it. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever picked that up before. Blue dragon sword? I want that. Take the blue dragon sword! What are you doing with any of the other stuff and you're not taking that? You're just gonna use sticks? Fine. Look at Muku Muku. He hid behind us. Huh? What? No, no, no. You're Ryu, aren't you? We're arresting you as a spy for the city-state of Joustin. Come along quietly. No, I won't let you take him. Ryu, get ready. If we do just like Grandpa taught us, we can't lose. I mean, that's true. And we have Muku Muku here. Don't forget about that. Give me your money. Gotta single target these guys down real quick. I love that Muku Muku's cape is 2 colors. He's got blue on the inside and red on the outside. I think the other capes on the other squirrels are just 1 solid color. It's been a while though, maybe I'm wrong. Did we collect all the squirrels last time? Yeah, we did. We did. I remember now. Because, yeah, I used their Unite a couple times for fun. Ryu, you're breathing fast. You've been ignoring your training. She's the one breathing hard! It's been a long time, Ryu. Come along quietly. Do it as a favor for your old captain. Captain Y. The real word is complex. It's not black and white anymore. Never was. Enough talk. Take them. No, help! Let me go! Get your filthy hands off me! Well then I guess you don't believe me. That's right, once you were my unworthy son, but no longer. From this day on, you are no longer in Atreides. Why? Why won't you believe what I say? I'm your son, aren't I? Or is the blood in my veins? It hurts to look at you, Jowie. I can't recognize someone who has committed treason as a member of the Atreides clan. Hey, come! Goodbye, big brother. You're not my big brother anymore. Goodbye, Joey. Please! Mother, let me see her! Let me talk to Mother! Rosa said she doesn't want to see you. You lie. You lie! Stop, let me go. I want to see my mother. Agreed. I wish it was longer, Retro. Like the scene itself. Because that's a really chill track. Agreed. I love how Muku Muku's in here with us. They just put a squirrel in jail? Why not? Who cares? Ryu, Nanami, they got you too? We did our best, but why do they think we're spies? You're spies. I'll tell you. Because I lied to them. Mwahahahaha. Captain. Impressive surviving that jump into the river. Why did you... What was the state attack? Who was that man? I'm sorry, Ryu, Joey. That man, Prince Luca Blight of Highland, has great ambitions, and I have ambitions as well. Prince? Why would anyone of the royalty... Luca Blight needed a sacrifice to achieve his ambitions. The Royal Highland Youth Brigade was massacred by the state. This will be enough to whip the people into a frenzy. So what do you think, little girl? Aren't those city-state monsters just horrible? That's... If I thought that Ryu and Joey had been killed by... Kyled by the state. Never noticed that. I could have never forgiven them, but I didn't know. Exactly, but if it's not found out, the lie becomes truth. Prince Luca needs to stir up the people to achieve his plans. And I have big plans too. I don't want to be a captain of a bunch of kids. I want a job where I can make some real money. To do that, I need you two to die as part of as a pair of treacherous spies. The truth of what really happened that day will die with you. You can't do that. For that, you killed all my friends, stole their lives. Forgive me. That's all I can say. Well, it's just about time. Captain Rout, the preparations are complete. Well, you two, it's going to be a painful death. And for the little lady, too. Oh well, you can't fight destiny. Damn, he won't get away with this. Or Matilda? Probably. Probably. I do like Humphrey. What's all this shouting over here? They called some state spies. They're taking them to the scaffold. I see.
But they're just children!
They're just children! How can they be spies?
I'm innocent, damn it!
How dare you? How many lives were snuffed out because of your treachery? 0.
Silence!
Princess. Princess? Well then remember this. Ryu and I haven't betrayed this country. This country has betrayed us.
We didn't land on Plymouth Rock! Plymouth Rock landed on us!
I'm sorry. Came out of nowhere. I won't forgive this. I cannot. Yeah, they look like war criminals. It's true. War criminal children.
What did you say?
Who do you think you're speaking to? It's alright, let him speak. After all, he hasn't long to live. Here's your punishment for betraying your mother country, Highland, and for besmirching the honor of the Unicorn Brigade. Do you have any last words? You're a jerk. You're a jerk, yeah. Joey's like, shut up. Good, you've resigned yourself to death.
Yeah, I know. We were already gonna die. What are you talking about?
Look at that sunset. It's the last sunset you'll see. Well, for me, it's just another sunset. Although I suppose my whole life will change after this sunset as well. Up until now, we've been forced to babysit this bunch of kids. My bad luck has come to an end. Jesus. With this on my record, my future is assured. Soon I'll be captain of a real company in this area. Huh?
You didn't hear all that, you jerk?
Too bad, but it looks like your path to success just took a detour.
Bam! Go ahead, Flick.
Ha! We finally caught you. Hope we didn't interrupt anything too important. You shouldn't have run off like you did. I was so surprised. Why? Huh? You still don't get it? You two are my prisoners. I can't just give you up so easily. This guy's real nosy. Maybe so. Paul came begging me to pull your chestnuts out of the fire.
Hey, wait!
Damn, he ran away. I could have caught him a few years ago. Wait a minute. Nainami, my friend, is being held in a cell. We can't leave her behind.
Let's go save her!
Of course, Ryu. I get it. Looks like fun. Lately, my body's been like lead. What are we gonna do with you? You got a habit of sticking your nose in bad places. Well, you know, we're kids. What can you do? That happens. Let's go find our sister. Okay, Flick, Joey, Ryu, let's go. Don't charge ahead. Such a good scene.
I'm warning you, out of my way. I've got to save Ryu and Joey.
Look at Muku. Let's go. I'm ready. After playing hundreds of times, I just realized Paul is the way the Brits are saying Paul. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. Oh, now I'm really mad. The name of Grandpa Genkaku. Here's his secret golden bird, holy flower dragon tooth glory punch. What's that? Wait, yeah! Okay, hold on, Ryu, Joey, I'm coming to save you. I love Muku. Look at him. He totally left her. Came back to Ryu. Hold on a minute. Ryu and Joey, what are you doing here? They were going to execute you. He was so ready. He was like, let's go. Let's go. Where are you at? Where are you at? We came to save you. Huh? Well, that's funny. I was coming to save you guys too. By the way, what was that move before? Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, don't worry about it. No worries. Just you settle down back there, Joey. What do you want? What do you want, Joey? We'll put Muku in the middle in the back. He's the real leader, so. And I think I've checked everything around here afterwards, and there isn't anything, right? Pile of hay. We found the guinea pig food! There's gotta be guinea pigs here. That couldn't possibly be to feed the horses. Golden bird, holy flower, dragon tooth, glory punch. It's the best punch there is. I still feel like we're missing an item. Like, I feel like there's an item that you can get in one of these buildings. Am I just wrong about that? This is the guy who said I killed his son, right? What are you doing here? You're Ryu, stop! Oh no! Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Huh? Found one under Potch. Okay, yeah, you're right. I think that was it. Okay. Thank you for helping me find my memory there. Because I don't think I would have found that again. I was looking inside the house. Hey, wait a second. No, you wait! I mean, okay. Ryu, Joey. I wonder if we'll ever come back here again. Yeah, if you can call it an item, that's true. It's just some golds. Just some potch. We'll come back someday. You think so? You're right. So it's just goodbye for a while. Hey, let's go and not look back. Good idea, Victor. Let's get on the road. And we're gonna try for another double beat before we leave the mountain path here, because this is the last chance we'll have to cross this path. Oops. Damn, Flick! Alright. Leave some for the rest of us. Or don't. That was great. I think we got our last double beat rune. No. I don't think it was here. I think it was next to that other chest. And I don't know that I think that there's anything to that. But I wouldn't mind testing the theory. Can't wait till we can run diagonally. It's gonna be so weird feeling. Best game of all time? We are playing Suikoden 2 and not Chrono Trigger. Oh wait, did you do a typo and meant second best game of all time? Nope, I nailed it perfectly. While Chrono Trigger is amazing, it didn't even break my top 5 of JRPGs, personally. So, I don't know, man. I think we all just have different opinions, right? But that one's mine. This is the best game of all time, in my opinion. How old are you? I'll turn 40 soon. How old are you? What's your favorite RPG from childhood? 36. Nice. Suikoden 2. This has always been my favorite game and will continue to be. I mean, I'm really excited about 100 Heroes coming out next year, the spiritual successor to this game series. But yeah, man. This is my favorite, by far. Persona 4 Golden took the number 2 spot last year, though. God, that game's so good. Oh, we might have an opportunity here. I hope. Come on, double beat room. What's up, Mish? Welcome in, dude. Oh man, this game is so great, man. I hope you, if you've never played it before, that you'll hang out for a bit and check it out. Double beat rune intensifies? I hope. Please? Oh, come on, rude. How could they do this to me? Here, we'll go to the spot where we got the double beat last time. It's just right down here and to the right. And how are you, Mish? How's everything, man? I have not, and I will be. I also love your hat. How's your Sunday going? Thank you for that. But yeah, Sunday's going good, man. Relaxing, playing my favorite game of all time. Guinea pigs are happy and healthy. Yeah, can't complain, dude. How about you? How has everything been going for Mish? I try to catch your streams whenever I see you streaming, man. But I haven't seen you recently. Maybe last week I saw you pop up once. Oh my god, thank you for the sub! Oh my goodness. Thank you, sir! If you haven't played Suikoden 2, you absolutely need to. It's easily one of the most underrated of all time games ever. I agree! Control Alt Deceit. Suikoden 2 is the best game of all time. Aww. Yes! Get the little booty shake! Let's go! Yeah, man. I always love it when you're here, Mish. You're a very positive guy. And I appreciate that a lot. No, you rock, damn it! I mean, better than G.I. Joe Atlantis Factor? I don't believe it. I don't even know what that is! Those are nice. Double beat? Just for free? No? Okay. For free? For free? Keep doing that. Whoops. It's a difficult NES game. Played it the past 4 weekends before I beat it. Oh, no, that's the name of that game? I watched you play that game. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was the name of it. I just thought you were playing G.I. Joe for the NES, man. My bad. Yeah, I watched you play it, the whole thing. I was there when you beat it. I GG'd you when you beat it. I feel like I need to dress up as the character with the sword in the front left with the bandana. Dude, Flick. You're talking about Flick. He is by far one of my favorite characters throughout the whole series of Suikoden. I'm with you there, buddy. He is very cool. I remember it came out when I was 11 and my friend and I saved up our money and bought 3 copies each. 2 are graded and 1 is just new. Been holding on to copies of this forever. That's awesome, man. And you still only think it's the second best RPG of all time? Why would you hold it in such high regard and have such a collection if it's not your favorite game of all time? Come on, you're gonna have like 14 versions of Chrono Trigger 2 then, right? As I give you a hard time about what you said earlier. Nah, it's cool. There's 2 G.I. Joe games to the NES. The first one is much easier, thanks to the GG. Of course, man. I loved seeing you beat it, man. You were working hard at it. I saw you many times get knocked down to just having Snake Eyes left, and his 2 HP isn't enough to do anything. Yeah, his name is Flick. Yes, sir. And I think you will, if you play this series at all, Mish, if you start out with Suikoden 1, because this is part 2, you'll still see him. I'll just say that. You'll still see him. I won't spoil anything more than that, but you'll still see him in 1. No, because the owner of the store said the game might be worth a lot as a collectible, so we took the chance and it did work out. Other ones didn't. Fair enough. Snake Eyes never took the time to upgrade his stuff. Okay, I didn't know that. I only saw, that he had 2 HP every time you got left with him. But that makes sense. You didn't invest the points into him as you went along. Which I get, because he's melee, and I don't even think he has a projectile weapon, does he? So that adds up for me, too. I don't think I would play that game strictly melee anyways. Not saying you couldn't. Come on, double beat rune. I'm only hoping for 1 more. 2 is enough for me. We got our 1. I'm happy we got that. But now I want a second one. Not to be greedy, but because they're not going to pop up anymore later on in the game. We can take 1 off of somebody. And I think we find 1. But yeah, I'd like to have 1 more for us, just in case. Aw, got me excited. That was close. The worst thing about the game is you level up your weapon's health, but when you use a continue, it takes your health and upgrades away slowly. I despise systems like that, man. I'm with you, 100%. I don't like that. I do not like when games take away the things I've earned. There's a strong reason that I'm not the biggest Dark Souls fan in the world. Like, I don't enjoy that relationship with the game. Like, I progress and I save. Like, that's where we're gonna leave that. Don't take anything I've earned. Is my take on it. So a few times I made it to the final boss and had to reset because everyone's health was so low. I was there, man. I remember. Yeah. Oh, here we have a chance. We'll see. But yeah, I remember, man. I saw you fighting the last boss with punches and kicks. You strike me as a flicker kind of guy. Me? Yeah, I grew up with them, man. Like, Victor and Flick, because I started out with them in Suikoden 1 and in Suikoden 2, they're also main characters. So, yeah, I really do enjoy their mix. Very much so. But my favorite character in the game is Humphrey. Like, if I had to say goodbye to every other character in the series, easy. Say goodbye to Humphrey? Can't do it. Can't do it. He's too good. Usually Maine, Luck, Sheena, Sierra, and McDonald. McDonald? Oh, McDowell? McDonald? Who's McDonald? Maybe that was a type, or not typo, but an autocorrect. McDonald. Tickdow, exactly. We all know his real name, Tickdow, because you named him Tyr in the first game, and that's how it works. Nah, we're giving you a hard time, buddy. Don't feel bad. We're all also Suikoden fans. We know what you meant. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Where was my double beat rune there? This should have been it. Wait, why is D-Mad sus? Did you say double beaver? Nope. Sure didn't. Double beat rune? Imagine Ronald McDonald being in this game, or in this, healing items that slow your speed and make you tired. Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine him in this game. I'm trying to think of who would fit his personality the best. Who would be Ronald McDonald in this game? I guess Taiho, right? Or not Taiho, Hayo. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, fair enough, man. Got a vase? A questionable vase? Alright, give me my rune, dang it. Give me my rune, I want it! Damn it, give it! Oh, that was the reference I wanted to make. They did put Ronald McDonald in a game already, but it was Final Fantasy VI. His name was Kefka. Oh, got him! Got him! Bow, 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 bow. That guy's just a clown. Anyways. I loved Final Fantasy VI. Don't get me wrong. It was very good. Kefka, though, I could take or leave. I don't think he's that good of a major villain. You could rename him Ronald McDonald and it would be the same thing to me. My username was either Lavos or Luca Blight for a long time on the internet. Oh, I can get behind that. Yeah, Luca Blight specifically on that. McKids, I have not played, man. I really want to though. More and more people are mentioning the McKids game to me recently. So I feel like we're eventually going to have to take a look at it. I know nothing about it. Just keep getting told I need to play it. And that it was a really good game for a McDonald's product. Like Sea of Stars too? Oh, the new one? It looks great, man. Honestly, it looks really good. I have to agree. It's a little expensive for me right now, but I do really like the looks of it. I like the art. I like the way it looks like it plays. It looks like a mix kind of Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger. Those are the two games that I think it takes from the most from what I've seen. Very good stuff, though. I thought Kefka was great. Indiscriminate violence and genocide for the sake of it. No dramatic cryberry story about mommy like Final Fantasy VII. Hard disagree. All he did was whine the entire game. Kefka did nothing but whine and complain like a teenager. And then he lost. I think he's the worst villain I've ever come across in a game. McKid's controls are great. Not a bad game at all. Reminds me a little of Super Mario Bros. 3. Wow, that's high regard, Nemad. It's more like Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG. I love that too. Super Mario RPG was one of the first games that, first RPGs we played on this channel, outside of Suikoden and Final Fantasy. Are you gonna play Sea of Stars? If I can afford it sometime soon, I would like to, yeah. But right now, you know, I'm kind of at the mercy of, you know, just how things work out financially or what is gifted and stuff. Like, we've got a few games already that we're ready to play as well, so I don't know. I do want to play it a lot. Are you playing Crisis Core? I can't seem... After playing Crisis Core, I can't seem to enjoy Final Fantasy VII anymore. I've never played Crisis Core. Do you think I should stay away from it? I liked Final Fantasy VII. Do you think maybe I should stay away from it so that I continue liking Final Fantasy VII? 7's massively overrated? That's a hot take. I want a real massively overrated game. Talk about Parasite Eve. That game's a mess. Same engine as Final Fantasy VII, but they couldn't pull it together. Music's disjointed, story is nonsense, translation is bad, music doesn't fit. Like, there's way worse games than 7, man. That's all I'm saying. Still an 8.5 game, but not a 10 like everyone else says. That's fair. I don't know that any game's a 10 in my opinion. Crisis Core is the beginning of everything in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, but do you think that that would kill Final Fantasy VII for me, or should I give it a shot and see if I like it, because maybe it won't really change anything? As far as like a player who grew up on the game's concerned. I always found Parasite Eve to be a mess. Thank you. Same here. Control-Alt-Z. I'm glad I'm not the only one, man. It is a wreck. That game is a wreck. Let's see. I always, Oh, I'm sorry. That was you, Nemad. Yeah, I'm the same, man. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Final Fantasy VII is the pantheon of greatest RPGs, but it's not the end-all be-all. No, I agree with that. Yeah. I would say it's even possible that I prefer Final Fantasy Tactics to 7. They're a tie for me in my number 5 spot in top 5 RPGs. One of my favorite, to be honest. The story was just Chef's Kiss. Had a lot of fun with Dirge of Cerberus. I've never played that one either. I've never played the spin-off games at all. You know, my dad rented Parasite Eve for me, and goddamn, that was an experience. Yeah, you can call it that. Yeah, I would call it an experience. Yeah, I would agree with that. Gameplay feels like Bayonetta. On which game? Hold on, what are we talking about? Oh, the Crisis spin-off. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so great. Like, their science is bad, the music's kind of bad. I mean, the music is music. Like, you might like that. I didn't prefer it, right? We got our other double brie! We got our double brie cheese! Ah! And that's really what it is. It's brie! It's the cheese! We got the cheese, everybody! Oh my god, look, it's a double beetroot and we have 2 of them now! Alright. They're just Cerberus, I mean. Okay. So that's more like your Bayonetta type. Okay. What, where they, like, don't care about the physics or anything? Like, that's all I think of when I think of Bayonetta. Is, like, slash them up, but we also don't care about physics or if people can fly or not and stuff. Remember the weird Jester thing at the intro in the concert hall that had me dying laughing? The Jester... Oh, yeah, the guy at... Yeah, no, I remember him. And he was short-lived, too. Like, he was gone quick. Oh, I'm so happy we got our suckle. Our second double beat rune. I can talk. Don't you worry. I can speak. And the parrot. Yeah, no, all that stuff was nonsense. And dude, the worst is the fact that, like, the characters forgot everything all the time. Like, right after you go to the park and you see everybody get turned to Jello, right? The next thing that happens is you pass out in the park and you wake up inside Maida's apartment, right? Or wherever he's staying from Japan in America, right? So we go back to his apartment and we wake up on his bed, and both Maida and the guy who's like right above you, the officer that you follow around, they're both there. And the first thing that the main character asks when she wakes up is something like, what happened to everybody at the park? Meanwhile, the two people in the room that she's saying this to weren't in the park. They don't know what happened. Then Maida replies, oh, everybody was killed and blah, blah, blah. Like, he wasn't there. You were. You should be telling them what happened, but they tell you when they weren't even able to get into the park without bursting into flames. It's a very good story, and it can't be rewritten at all. I've not played Dirge of Cerberus since it was new, so can't confirm it aged well. Fair enough. We just need to fix the midichlorians. Yeah, exactly. The officer's son is so annoying. He's not great either, I agree. But I'll say this, his little Hugh Hefner outfit, I can get behind. Little child Hugh Hefner. I only played the third birthday in PSP. I enjoyed it a lot. The third birthday, what's that mean? I don't know what that means, man. The third birthday. Yeah, I don't know it. We gotta fight for the right to party? We're the Beastie Boys! Yay! Who knew? I didn't. But now I do. Thank you for that, Walls. Cheek guards. Oh, now nobody's gonna hit my cheeks. I can put this right on my butt. That's what they mean, right? Cheek guards. Butt cheek guards? That's how that works, right? I'm sure of it. What do you mean it's not? Cheek guards! Put those butt cheek guards on! Yay! Perfect. We nailed it. First try. Get our refills. Delicious water. Nom 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 nom. I can't believe we got our 2 beat runes. I'm so stoked. Who knew? Who knew it would be this easy? What? Oh my god, our party's gonna be so strong. That's 3 double beat runes. Oh my goodness. We're so lucky. Should we just stick around? I feel like with that kind of luck, maybe we should try a couple more. Or are we being greedy? I don't know. It's hard to decide. Because you want those double beat runes later on. Like, they're helpful. Man. I don't know, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to move on with the story? Or do you guys want to see me try to hunt down a couple more of these double beat runes? Because at this point, we can have half of our party double beating. And if we wanted to, we could try for a whole party of double beaters. You need them runes, dude! Maybe. You might be right. Alright. Now we only need a few hours to get 6 Fury runes. Oh my god. I won't accept us abandoning that. Alright. Well, look, we got it right on the way out, so I'm just going to stick around here and see how far we get. Violence rune is better. It's not, you're not wrong. That one can be glitched a bit. Or is that the other one? No, I think it's the violence one, isn't it? Tailspin! Spin it! Let's begin! Oh, we-ay! Oh, we-oh! Friends through life through thick and thin with another tailspin! 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 With another tailspin! Spin it! It is kindness. You're right about that, Tenkai. Thank you. Yeah, you can use kindness and that together and do some serious damage with a little glitch. Yeah. Basically, like, the kindness rune makes the violence rune, like, read as under level 0 in attack power or something, and then it goes, like, the other way around. It becomes 999 or something. I don't know. I've had it explained to me before. I vaguely understand it. I've never used the trick before, though, personally. Speedrun strat. Yeah, that's where I saw it a lot. For sure. However, violence when activated, your first attack is ×3 damage. The Tailspin game for NES is not so bad. Dude, Nemat, I heard it's okay. I heard it's a little slow. Is that true? Violence is too gimmicky because you need to lose 50% HP and you can just win before reaching that HP threshold anyway. Ellie, Kite, Violence, and Kindness. It's a good mix. No, I agree with that. What a way to start Sunday morning. I know, right, Adam? Let's go. Suikoden! Tailspin is like a nerfed Gradius. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's a little slow looking. But, I don't know. I'm not fit for Gradius, so maybe it's the one I should be playing. Adam, guess how many runes we have? How many double beat runes? Guess. What about Star Ocean 2? I don't think I've played it. We have 3, Adam! 3 double beat runes already! Yeah! How crazy is that? You nailed it! I haven't had 3 double beat runes in a long time, if I'm honest. I usually just don't grind for them, because, you know, you can get through the game without them just fine. But boy, are they helpful. Star Ocean 2 is top tier, top 10 RPG of all time. Really? I mean, I'm down to check out more RPGs. I think the next one that we're going to try out that I've never tried before is Xenogears for the PS1. I've never played that one. But maybe after that, Star Ocean? I'm not against the idea. Always like to have an RPG in the mix. Xenogears is top 10 too? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. I've never played it. It's been suggested by my buddy Divine on multiple occasions, so I'd like to play it just for his sake. I mean, for him to get to watch us play. But it's good to know that, you know, it is a top tier RPG, because you never know, you know? Some people put games that, you know, you don't necessarily hold in high regard in their top 10. Like, for me, like, an RPG in that example would be like Tales of Symphonia is a game that a ton of people love, but I despised while I was playing it. I couldn't get past like 16 hours or 19 hours of the game or something like that. It's just too much bad dialogue and puzzles and bad, like, the camera bad, pointing at the ground, and combat clunky and 2D, even though it's on a 3D plane, and yeah, that... Some people's favorites aren't my favorite, I guess is what I'm getting at. I'm a fan of Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoons. Sea of Stars has taken over my gaming time. So good. 20 hours in so far. Dude, I keep hearing great things. I do want to check it out. Dragoon and Legaia are amazing. Breath of Fire 1 through 4 are also top tier. Dude, that's another series I've never delved into. Breath of Fire. I'd like to, but I just never have. Alright, let's do 5 more fights. And if we don't get any more than 5 at all, then we're gonna move on. We've got 3. We've got enough. Might be your game of the year? Fair enough. Hell yeah. There's so many good games this year. I think my favorite game of the year so far was Tears of the Kingdom. Now that 100 Heroes and the Suikoden remasters won't be coming out this year, yeah, I think that'll be my game of the year. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 art is so good. Yeah, I saw Gala playing Breath of Fire... Whichever one has the Sushi. Whichever one has the kid with blue hair as the main protagonist. And then he's got like a friend that's taller and has like a raccoon tail or something. And then they have like a white lady in their team with angel wings. Whatever one that one is, that's the one that I want to try, I think, first. Every Breath of Fire kid with blue hair. Yeah, what about the rest of the stuff I said, though? He had a friend with a raccoon tail and also a white girl who's got wings. I said other things! I know it's a Chrono sequel, but it also feels... Wait, what? Yeah, that was a really good DLC for Breath of the Wild. What was? Is that a joke about Tears of the Kingdom? Sounds like you haven't played it. If that's your opinion on it. I know it isn't Chrono's sequel, but it feels so much like Chrono's sequel. That's great to hear. I really liked Chrono Trigger. We played that this year all the way through for the first time. And man, it was great. I loved it. Nah, I got you. You played it, just a joke? Okay. I was gonna say, man. It's nowhere near a DLC. It crushes Breath of the Wild. By far. And I love Breath of the Wild. I think it's great. But it is far better than Breath of the Wild ever was. Chrono Ball Z! Star Ocean to the End of Time is one I tried. I found the battles to be repetitive. Here's a hot take. I also didn't like Kingdom Hearts games. Nemad, you and I are in the same boat, dude. I hate air combat, and I don't like Donald Duck or Goofy. Those are my two least favorite Disney characters of all time, Goofy and Donald Duck. Can barely understand what the hell those two are even saying half the time. Don't need them in a game. Don't give them voice acting. I need none of that in my life, Nemad. I'm with you, buddy. Oh my god. Star Ocean, oh yeah, sorry, 3/4, but barely. Yeah, go try Star Ocean 2. It was so innovative for its time. Will do, I'm looking at it right now. So incredible, can't be put into words. Dude, that's good. That's a good recommendation. I think our buddy Chuck is playing one of the Star Oceans right now. Is there a remastered one that came out for PS4? Because I think that's what he said, it was a remaster. Alright, yeah, I feel like that was 5 fights and I just forgot. So let's move on. 3 double beat runes is plenty. Maybe even more than we need. I mean, it is. We beat it last time without getting a single double beat rune. It's fine. Good work, man. Oh, Victor, are you okay? Don't be so crazy. Hey, sorry about that. Well, it's okay because everyone's fine, but if Muse found out that soldiers were going in and out of Highland, you'd be in trouble. Let's make it our little secret. I feel like that dialogue got flipped. I think this is supposed to be Victor saying this to the state soldier. Or maybe you think it's okay that you let these guys get past your post. Well, you see, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like I said, everybody's safe. Oh, okay, so it was Flick saying it. Never mind. Woo! Yeah, cool. Okay, so it was 2 then that got remastered. Yeah. It looks pretty good from what I've seen so far. The only thing that drives me up the wall, and there's no option for it in the remaster, I don't know about the original, but the only thing that drives me up the wall about that game is the way that the characters call out every attack they do. Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! We get it! Dragon's roar! Oh my god! That drives me up the wall. And there's no way to turn it off. We checked. Oh my god. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it was. And in the remaster, they didn't fix it. Oh yeah, Retro. I know, man. Me too. They did the same thing in Tales of Symphonia. They did the same damn thing. Where they just can't shut up. Like when you're fighting. It's so distracting and so annoying. And the voice acting's bad in that game, so it doesn't help. Like, oh my god. Not Star Ocean 2. I think the voice acting in that is good. The remaster, awesome. The voice acting, very good. I'm talking specifically about Tales of Symphonia. The voice acting in that is not good. Mm-hmm. It's basically like listening to a Street Fighter game. You're not wrong, Tenkai. Alright, let's get this treat for the good boys. It's a protein treat. You ready? There's this one Mega Man game that's an auto-scroll stage, and there's a voice like going jump, slide, etc. And I find that very annoying. Same. I do not need someone yelling at me while I play a game. Like, that's the opposite of helpful for a person with ADHD. Like, I'm sure they didn't know it at the time. Like ADHD, you know, we learn more and more about it as time goes on. But yeah, like, if you want someone with ADHD to play your game, do not ever put a repetitive voice track that happens in every fight. Like, we will put down your game half the time and never pick it back up. Like, and there's a lot of us with ADHD out here, alright? Anyways, I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Use the restroom as well. Tricks for treats, that's right. Such good boys. They are very good. Imagine if all games had, like, when you fire a gun, the character, yeah, goes shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's too much. Not only do they yell the moves, they also have, like, 3 victory statements. It gets so annoying to hear. I believe it, yeah. My friendly advice to anyone who wants to try Star Ocean 2 out, wait for the remaster to release on November 2nd. It'll be on Switch, PS4. Oh yeah, I'll try it then. Maybe then, by then they'll have an option to turn off the voices. I'd give that a shot. They remain faithful to the OG game, but the updates are breathtaking and the community has universally applauded the updates. That's cool. Very nice. Yeah. Cool. Hey, we're back. It's nice to be back home. What? This junkie fort? Watch your mouth. I like this place. It's got a certain charm. Right, Rio? Joey? This place? I wonder. See ya, Brad's gotta work tomorrow, today, morning. Alright, Tenkai, have a great rest. Thank you for being here all day. I really appreciate you chilling out with us. Now we need that for the Suikoden series. It's coming out next year. Yep. I mean, it's coming out whenever 100 Heroes comes out. Let me not say it's coming out Q2 of next year. Because if 100 Heroes gets pushed back, so will that. Yeah, eventually, exactly. A kid can't appreciate its greatness. Well, I'm gonna go relax for a while. You must be tired too, so take a nice rest. If you have questions, ask Leona. She's the woman that runs the bar. So we're prisoners, I guess. Huh? Well, that's true, but as long as you don't make trouble, you're free to do what you want. Why don't you go find recruits? We always need more of them. Take it easy here until things cool down. Meanwhile, I'll think of a good way to get back to Highland. Oh, nice of Flick. It's very nice of him. Thank God, man. So many people have been robbed of a god-tier game like this. I agree, man. 100%. I mean, it's just not available for most people to play anymore. I'm just stoked for December and capybaras. Same. Like, I'm gonna call them guinea pigs when we play that game, but they're capybaras, I know. Think I'll take a rest here. Oh, that's nice. Just gonna rest in the shade, sir? Next to your horse? I would stay out of butt range. He might poop on you. Well, maybe you're into that. I don't know. Alright, yeah, what do you want? I want a party. We're putting Gen. Why'd I call him Gen again? What's wrong with me? There we go. They are just huge guinea pigs, to be fair. It's true. They pretty much are. You're not wrong. Alright. Hi, Paul. Hey, Ryu. Was it already done for the day? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do this. Free rests and saving? I didn't know Paul did this. What? How did I never come across this before? That's crazy. We did sleep well. Thank you, Paul. Alright. Let's go take a look around. See if we can recruit some folks. Did anybody find out if there's enough bald people in Suikoden 2 for us to make a bald party only? Need to go see them next year. My son wants to get some. How would you even house them? Wait, what? Wait, what? Talk about guinea pigs? Or capybaras? Cappy's just roaming about the garden. Oh, that would be so nice. I don't know how you would manage that at all. Like, that seems like a really difficult animal to take care of. But if you could, man, I would come visit to hang out with capybaras. Capybara? My kid and I got some tadpoles this summer. Now we're raising toads. Aw, that's awesome. Riding the owl. Wait, what? I guess you could put a frog on the owl and the owl could fly the frog around places. I mean, there's that. Toads. My bad. You said toad, right? Or was it frog? Hold on. There's a place that has some in the next county over that has capybara experience. I really want to book that for my son. Wow. That sounds really cool. I would do that too. What am I doing? I'm trying to go to this village. Why am I walking in circles like I need to grind? Oh my goodness. It's my Sunday brain. I don't even think we have a rune shop yet to put those double beats onto. Ricky Maru, is that you? What are you doing on the ground, Ricky Maru? Ooh. Not that I would ever get one. I think they may be very specialist animals way beyond my expertise, but I wonder how they are if someone has them around the house. I don't know. No idea. I imagine it would be like having a pig. Like, they're not exactly suited for a house, but if you've got a pig in your house or a micro pig or something like that, I imagine it would be similar to that. Not in like all of the care, but like the way that you would have to, you know, be a bit more cautious. Goob's son has always loved capybaras, but has never seen one in real life. I've never seen one in real life either. That'll be a pleasure. That'll be amazing. Are you okay? My stomach. Does it hurt? So hungry, can't move. Please, give me food. Okay, sure. Thanks, I owe you. Man, we're not gonna let you die on the street. Thanks. Thank you very much. My name is Ricky Maru. I'm what you call a traveler. It's sad, but I lost my money along the way. Really, I won't forget this. The bill's on you? The total is 3,000 potch, but... Okay, I'll pay. Okay, I'll get my money. I got my money! Whew, thanks a lot. Ricky Martin? Yep, Ricky Maru. Ricky Martin incarnate. He's gonna live La Vida Loca! Nobody can stop him! Oh, is that right? So Master Ryu is staying at the Mercenaries Fort. Okay, I'll help out too, or my name isn't Ricky Maru. Did you mean to rhyme that, sir? I feel like you didn't mean to rhyme that. Those mercenaries, they get fed well, don't they? That's true. That's very true. We should go pick him up, though. Or should we? Yes, we should. Let's go get him and continue looking through that town. No. Look, it's just one alpaca. How come you haven't gotten her an alpaca yet? It's just one. Surely that's no issue. What do you want? A nicer bar lady. How about that, ma'am, Leona? Miss I can't something? Alright, we got him. Or a hot tub, ooh. There you go, relaxing time. I'll start a GoFundMe alpaca fund. Don't be surprised when you automatically have all of your goals met as soon as you put the GoFundMe up. Everyone look! Oh, I saw the money thing work finally. It says 40%, but I feel like they mean like 15. Then again, I've been doing a lot of Unite attacks. That's probably more so what happened. Retro warned me about that. I didn't pay enough attention. Alright. Let's go talk to Millie. Where you at, Millie? Where you at, Millie Vanilli? Where's your terrible song that you were doing voiceovers on? Voiceovers? No, you were doing lip singing. That's what it was. Lip singing. How could you, Millie Vanilli? How could you betray our trust? Alright. What can I do for you? Rare finds? Mega medicine? Heck yeah. Put that in the bag. Put it in the bag, lady! Okay, don't need much of those. Cool. Bag is full, though. That's not great. What do we need to sell? Sell that. So, flaming arrows. Don't need those anymore. Too many escape talismans. Only need one of those. Holy crap. I guess we were farming for a bit, huh? Didn't know we'd farmed that much. Jeez. Well, some of these people don't have gear. Hold on. Let's give them all the stuff we can. Wow, Rikimaru's nothing. Okay. Can't use a shield, but can probably wear 2 sets of gloves, right? Of course he can. And then... Okay, that's everybody, though. He needs, like, one more accessory. And maybe a helmet or something? Put a helmet on, Rikimaru! What's wrong with you? Leather hat? Yeah, let's do that. Ta-da! Ta-da! It's only 100. Might as well. Rikimaru has 1 slot left. Let's give him some leggings as well. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ma, 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 ma. There we go. Alright, we did a save. Let's head over to Millie. See what Millie's up to. Millie Vanilli, what are you doing? Millie Vanilli, what the dilly? I don't know, what should I do? Huh? You want something? What's wrong? My pet Bonaparte is lost. He ran into the forest, probably up into the mountain. Will you help me find him? Yeah, sure I will. Really? Thanks. Let's go. Wait, Bonaparte! I guess Muku Muku. I do like having him in the party, but, yeah. I know Muku Muku. You'll be back, don't worry. We wouldn't live without our Muku Muku. Bonaparte, where did you... Okay. Let's see how we do. Bam. Aw. Oh, little bird's upside down. I never noticed it was upside down. That's sad. Put baby bird back in the nest. Hell yeah. Help it out. It fell all the way out of the tree. Oh, it looks happy now. Okay. We're alright. We got him. We saved him. That was a tough call. We got him, though. I really like Rikimaru's sword a lot. Like, I love the bend in it. It looks like a big chopping katana. Like, it looks like a katana that's got a little bit more metal on it. A little bit more of a chopping sword. But it's got a little bit of the bend still. I like it a lot. Doesn't hurt that it hits real hard too, huh? Oh yeah, Ricky Maru, thank you. That was very helpful. Ah! Hey, Bonaparte, wait! Hurry after him. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this! Oh no. Maybe we don't got this. We shall see. Oh no! It's a stampede! Oh, they all missed. Okay. Oh, none of them died. Okay. Rough. We'll get him! We'll get him! Oh no! I love their like Fred Flintstone stopping sound that they have going on. It's like tires squealing while they try to stop. It's pretty good. Bring an auto will work here. There we go. Nice. Okay, got some level ups as well. Hi, Bonaparte. You can't run anymore. You can't run anymore. Now I've got you. Nah! What are you doing? I see you again, yes you do! You see that boy working hard for the money! How are you doing, Connor? Welcome in. He's working hard, Connor. You know what that means. It's time to go put your hoodie on. I'm doing good. He fights hard. He does. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just playing, just having fun, honestly. We're not doing a specific playthrough at all. But I am looking for ideas on team composition. Someone mentioned earlier maybe we can do an all-bald team this time through, but I don't know if there's enough characters to do an all-bald team. I know Gotetsu, the like priest guy, he's bald, and Long Chan Chan is bald. Who else is bald in the game? Gengen fights hard team combo. Hey, look, he always fights hard, whether in combo or not. That's just the state of being Gengen. You work hard, you fight hard, you earn that money, right? So what would that be, Kana? The fights hard team. What would that be team-wise? Because I'm down for ideas. I don't have a set-in-stone thing yet, because I don't know if there's enough bald characters. So what would that be? Gengen's in there? What else? I guess his little friend would be Gobacha, I think is his name. We could do an all-fuzzy team. Animal Friends. We could do an Animal Friends team. Gengen, Gobacha, Muku Muku, and Bob. That's not a bad combo. You're not wrong. I'd be down for a fuzzy team. Are you guys down for that? I don't know that there's enough bald characters. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. If I was going to do an all bald team, I just don't know if there's enough. The priest guy with the stick that you get from South Window. There's Long Chan Chan, who's mostly bald but has like a little ponytail on the back, right? Who else is bald? That's the thing. I can't think of anybody else who's bald. I don't think there's enough bald characters. Oh yeah, true. No, Kiba, you're right. But yeah, we can't use him. But yeah, Gentetsu, I think, is the priest's name. And Long Chan Chan. All kid characters? I'd rather do all fuzzy characters than all kids, if I'm honest. Because we have to do an all kid run every time that we go through Green Hill anyway. So it feels like, you know, we would just be doing more of that. But I'm down for an all fuzzy team. Genken. Oh yeah, he is a kid. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how old he is. But they do let you bring him on that quest. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know if I want to do an all-kid run. You can bring him into Green Hill. So, yeah, I remember that. And I do. I always do. Because his dialogue's hilarious. I know, but I'm asking you, Kana. Would you like to see an all-fuzzy team? He does fight hard. That is true. What is it? Are you scared? You shouldn't run away, boy. It's okay. Good boy. Don't be scared. Sounds like me talking to wheat. See, Bonaparte's back. Isn't he cute? I guess so. Isn't he? Isn't he? Good boy, Bonaparte. Thanks for helping me find Bonaparte. In return, I'll go with you. Trying to think of what other fun combos you could do. Please do. Yeah, I would love suggestions. Because all the things I think of are pretty boring. Like, do an all-swordsman team. We already did an all-female team. I think an all-male team would be not that interesting, honestly. But an all-fuzzy team? We can include Shiro. I mean, Shiro's pretty OP if you ask me. Trying to think of what other combos. Yeah, please help me out with that. Woo! You. Was it you who put the baby bird back? Well, sir, did you see a baby bird and just leave it there? Kinnison, I never thought about this. But Kinnison, does that mean that he saw the baby bird, left it suffering, to wait and see if someone else would help? And then if they didn't, he would come help or something? Well, what are we doing here, Kinnison? Was it you who put the baby bird back? Was it you who took him out? It's the test. That's right. Really? So Shiro was right. Woof! I'm Kinnison. This is Shiro. We're hunters who live in this forest. But recently the Highland Army has been scaring off all the game. What are you doing here? We're looking for companions to join us. Really? Looking for companions? If things keep up, the Highland Army will ruin the forest. What should we do, Shiro? Oh, that sounds like you're coming with me. Woo woo! Yeah, I guess you're right. If we can be of help. I'm sorry, what was your name? Oh yeah, Ryu. We'll be your companions if you'll have us. Shiro too. Alright. Let's go! Shiro, join the group! Okay, should we go with you? Nope. Go where the others are. Okay, I'll be waiting there. Let's go, Shiro. Woof woof! One more look before you decided if you wanted to really head back to the castle? I get it. I get it. Gotta make sure I'm a man of my word. I see. I see. Anybody need sharpened weapons? Millie? How could you? How could you come here without a sharpened weapon? Can't believe you. ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Ba na 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 na. Like that. God, every time I hear Ryu swing, or really any of the characters, it reminds me very much of our sub sound whenever somebody subs. Because I think it starts off with that sound before I imitate like the boss fight or whatever. So I associate that sound with the sub sound now. Alright. Coming back to pick up a unit. Boop! Hey, what do you want? We want Millie to go away. She's fine, don't get me wrong. But we need Shiro. That's the real hero here. Shiro the hero. Never heard of him? You will. He's the hero. Look at that team. Look at that team! Do it! Look at him! Alright, we're going to Toto? Yeah, Toto. Can we equip a double rune, please, sir? I'd appreciate that. Just a double beat rune. We've got 3 of them. We came out of those mountains like bandits? Is that the term? Well, if not, it is now. We made out like bandits. I gotta ask, what sparks the itch to play again? Finding out that the remasters don't come out until next year. I play Suikoden 2 every year, kinda. Just as I've done that since I was a kid. So that's why we're playing it, but when I found out the remasters wouldn't be coming out, I was like, oh, okay, well then, since we don't have to wait to play them, I'll just play it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Uncle Joey! Also, fun but challenging. Can be all melee or all magic users too. Yeah! And that's what I was saying before, all swords. Like, that's what I consider, like, all melee, I guess. But maybe, yeah, we could even do back row with melee attacks only. That's not a bad call, Kana. I've never tried to do all magic. That would be a completely different play. Kana, we might do that. I've never done that before. Might do an all magic team. Interesting. Okay. Never even considered it, honestly. It's probably OP as hell. Only thing that would be a drawback is having to rest for your spells. You'd have to be really good about, like, you know, not using spells every single time. Yeah, it'd be fun. I agree. Maybe that'll be what we do, Kana. Thank you for that idea. Very much strategy-based. Yeah, it would feel a lot more like a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough that way. It's just very, like, rigid and, like, kind of gotta pick your spots where you want to be, you know? Yeah, thank you. Uncle, you came back. Palika, you doing okay? Yeah, Palika's good. Palika went to muse with Daddy and Mommy, or Mommy and Daddy. We had to get a sacrifice for Daddy's shrine. It was really far, but Palika walked all by herself. Isn't Palika good? Yes, she is. The Tinto section would be interesting. Oh, through the caves and stuff? You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Yes, Palika, you're very good. A friend of Joey's? Oh, that's right, you didn't hear this part. After the river took me downstream, I wound up stranded on a rock and this girl found me. You fight 2 bosses without healing. Yeah. 2? I remember the Clay Guardian, but you get to save between that, don't you? Maybe you don't. Yeah, you might be right about that. Isn't it Clay Guardian and then Nick Lord? Then her family nursed me back to health. Okay, yeah. Yeah, good call. That would be tough. But not undoable, right? Like if we had a couple healing items as well, we might be okay. But yeah, you're right. We'd have to really decide what spells to use where. That would be fun. I'm kind of on board for this idea that Kana had. My only caveat to it that I'll add is that I might use scrolls as well, which is another thing I never do. So maybe that would be cool. This run's about to get real interesting once we get some mages. Hey, are you a friend of Uncle Joey? That's right. I knew it. What's your name? Ryu. Okay, Uncle Ryu, okay? My name is Palika. Nice to meet you. Uncle Joey, Uncle Ryu, come to Palika's house, okay? Yeah, alright. If you say so, Palika, why not? Come on, hurry, hurry! Alright, settle down. Yeah, agreed. I think this run's gonna be cool. Hi, Hana! This village has lots of kids. I can think of worse things. Agreed. Like war! Joey, welcome back. You look terrific. You left before your wounds were healed, and we were so worried. I'm happy to see you again. Just don't know how to thank you enough for what you did for me. You don't have to thank us. We just did what anyone else here would have done, right, dear? Of course. Joey, and this is... Oh, this is my boyhood friend, Ryu. Ryu and me, we can't go back to Highland. I see. Well, think of this as your own home. You're welcome here anytime. That's right, you're welcome anytime. I'll make you all a terrific feast. Thanks, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so happy. Palika's happy too. Uncle Joey, Uncle Ryu, come over here. Oh my god, the cutest moment in the game! Palika, Joey and Ryu must be very tired. Leave them alone for a while. Oh, okay. As we just do what Palika says. Oh, look at her cute little stuffed animal! It's so good. What is it, Palika? Over here, over here. Put your ear closer. Palika has a favor to ask. Will you listen, please? What is it, Palika? When Palika went to Muse with Mommy and Daddy, Palika saw something really great. Something great? Yes, yes. Soon it will be Daddy's birthday, and Palika wants to give him a present. When Palika went to store in Muse, Palika saw a pretty wooden amulet with stars and fish on it. Do you think Daddy would like it? I'm sure he would. So... Did you know when Palika does chores for Daddy, Palika gets 2 potch? Now Palika has this much, so Palika can buy amulet. But Palika can't leave the village alone. So could Uncle Joey and Ryu buy amulet for Palika, please? Of course, right, Ryu? It's kind of far. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, right. It's a wooden amulet. It's at the big item store. Don't forget. Got a precious 70 potch. Let's get that birthday present. Muse is west of Toto Village. It's the capital city of the state, so it'll be lively. Thanks. Don't lose the money, okay? Leave it to us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can we save while we're here? Let's complain! Hey, what's this guy here for? What do you want? You have some business with me? If we don't have business, that means we can't talk? You've got a smart mouth, little girl, but I don't like people wasting my precious time. Wasting? You're saying talking to us is a waste of time? It may not be a complete waste of time, but it's not exactly useful either. What? How dare you? Let's go, Ryu. We wouldn't want someone like this anyway. What? What do you want? What do you mean, I mean, we don't need you, understand? What? What are you talking about? Are you saying I'm not valuable? Listen, weren't you the one who didn't want to be talked to? I'm strong. I've got good moves. I look good. I'm perfect in every way. How could you say no? How could you say you don't need me? What? You want to fight? I'll show you exactly how valuable I can be. You, get out of my way. Oh my god, he forced his way into our party! Alright, I don't really want to let go of Gengen. We're gonna walk back and get Gengen back. Formation's fine. I don't care who it is. Shall I prove to you that no one can stand against my strength and magic? What is it with this guy? Okay, here I go, little girl. You'll appreciate me. You'll all say you're really happy to have me as an ally. I'm sorry. You did this, Nainami. How could you? Alright, save data real quick. Even though I'm about to walk back and probably save again. Yeah, I'd rather have Gengen in my party than a guy that hurts himself when he attacks people. That's one of my least favorite things in games, so I'm gonna take him out of the party. We're gonna need to run from some fights. You'll know why later. We need to run from some of our fights, okay? I don't want to spoil anything for first-time viewers, but of the game, that is. But yeah. A thing in the game requires that we run from some of our battles. I think that's a good explanation. Okay, we're gonna fight you. Oh, true. No, that's a good point. Didn't even think about that. And he only hurts himself when he attacks with regular attacks. So yeah, good point. Yeah, Samson might end up in the party. What's his magic? Okay, wait, nobody's magic is great. Okay, yeah. No, he's above average of what we have right now, anyways. But that 28 magic isn't making me too happy about him. If I'm completely honest. What do you think, though? You think we should bring him anyways? This would be one of the only opportunities we have to put a rune on him. Like early on. Oh, he's got the fire dragon. I don't think we can remove that. I could be wrong. But can't you not remove that one? I might have to wait until he has a second slot. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna put him away for now. He will be one of our mages likely, though. I might just base it off of how high their magic is. But we'll see. Alright, you go away, Zamza. Too many Z's in your name. You're a fool to go without me. Okay, we'll see. I don't know, Gengen seems more together than you for some reason. Alright, let's go back. Bum bum bam bum bum bam bum bam bam bum bum bam 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 bum bum bam bum bum bum. Oh, we got extra money. We've got a technique rune attached to reused weapons, kinda. And so, because of that, we're getting some extra monies. And as soon as I can also attach that double beat rune to him, we'll be doubling our chances. Hey, more potch. Let's go. Yeah, I think technique and double beat will be a good combo. How could you? Right in front of the town? Shiro's gonna eat you up alive. Aw, they didn't give him a chance. He would have got you, though. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Do a quick save. Yes! But just saving. Oh, we have some vases. Let's go ahead and get these appraised while we're here. Come on in! Vase! Failure urn. Vase! Failure urn! Oh my god. Old book volume 1. That's good. Octopus urn. Okay, that's nice. Octopus urn. Okay. What's this one? Ornament. Hex doll. Okay, not bad. What about this vase? Famous vase? Grandpa Genkaku's vase. That's the one that we, Now I wonder if we should keep that to put in our bathhouse, or if we should sell it for lots of money. I've never had this item before. Anybody have any suggestions? Guess we can see how much it sells for, and then decide. Famous vase sells for 3,000 poch. That's not much, honestly. I think I'm gonna sell everything else and keep the famous vase. Put it in our bathhouse when we have one. There we go. Cool. This village has lots of kids. I can think of worse things. Yep. I'm just checking with Hana to see if we can get past. If we can get her as a recruit. Okay. Now I just saved it because I want to take an opportunity to attempt to get our favorite character in the game. His name is Humphrey! And for anybody who's this is their first time seeing Suikoden 2, this is what some might call a cheat. It's a little bit of a cheat. It might be a lot of bit of a cheat, alright? But you know what? It's a cheat that takes some effort. You can't just get it. So I think it's okay. And that's my justification, okay? That's as far as I'm going with it. So there's a little trick here. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick and then I'll show you. If you've never seen it before. BRB. And we're back. Wheat is fighting sleep. I just saw that too, man. I'm guessing it'll be removed in the remaster. I think so too, Sora, if I'm honest. Not tired, you're tired, exactly. Humphrey is not a camel, but he is my favorite character. Look at this! Look at this! Oh my god, you just pushed the door out of the way! Holy crap! Holy crap! We're gonna push it out of the way right off the map! We're just gonna walk right off the map with it! Oh my god! Okay, here I'm gonna do a save state. Just, you'll see why. I mean, yeah, you probably will. Can we get to this town? Let's try. Oh, it's gonna be rough! Run! Hey, we did run. Nice, okay. Oh, okay, I thought we got another fight. Ah, we made it. Holy crap, we made it. Oh, okay. Woo. Can't believe we made it. All right. That's a big one. That's a big thing. I can't believe we got here with so little effort. That is so nice. I'll take it. Here, let's head in here. The door closes. Just push it off the map. Exactly. When one door closes. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Oh, who's that? There you are, Sir Humphrey. Say, would you like to go outside where it's warmer? No, this is fine. Sorry I've stayed here so long. No, don't worry about it. You've promptly paid for your lodgings, and I know the war is a problem for all travelers. It's Harmonia you're headed for, Sir Humphrey. I guess the roads are closed off because of the war. Yes. Aw, poor Humphrey. Hi, Humphrey! You're late. Where have you been? Sorry. Mom caught me and made me help with the chores. Chores? Hey, Futch, you were a Dragon Knight, right? Huh? Yeah, 9th rank, though just a Dragon Knight apprentice. So you've flown? Flown in the skies on a dragon? Of course, I was born in a dragon cave. I spent more time in the skies than on the ground. Wow, really? That's awesome. It's true, here's the proof. Is this a dragon scale? Whoa, that's cool. Hey, can I see that? I want to show it to my mom. Yeah, sure, but it means a lot to me, so don't lose it. I'll be super careful. Wow, it must feel great to fly. That's so cool, Futch. But my dragon, Black was his name. He died. He died protecting me. A dragon knight without a dragon is nothing. I can't go back to the dragon cave. I can't fly. But aren't you and Humphrey on a quest to find a new dragon? Yeah. So someday soon, you'll get another dragon, and you'll be a dragon knight again. Futch, when that day comes, when you're a dragon knight again, will you let me fly with you? To fly again. Yeah. If I get a new dragon, Kent. You'll be the first person I give a ride to. We'll come flying over the mountains and land right in front of your house. Really? Do you promise? Do you promise me, Futch? Yeah, it's a promise. That must have been a really hard promise for Futch to make, too. So, where are you from? Where are you going? Harmonia. Why Harmonia? To look for dragons. What? Well, looks like you two were having quite a talk, so would you like to stay here tonight? Mr. Humphrey said talking to you was nice. To express his gratitude, he paid for your lodgings tonight. Wow, what a stand-up guy! Humphrey for best character ever. I'm starting that campaign right now. While I travel, I like to visit the kobold towns in each land. There's one south of the state, and there's one even in Torin. Yes, there is. You are correct. Oh, Humphrey's here. Thank you for last night. Never mind. Aw, what a nice guy. Sir Humphrey sure is quiet, but not in the cold sort of way. He's just shy, probably. I had planned to go to Muse and start a new trade mission, but I don't dare go to Muse now. Fair enough. What happened there? Don't we need to talk to somebody? Welcome, friend. There are lots of traders around, so it's a little noisy, but I can guarantee the food. Oh, very cool. What's going on, Meffy? Welcome in. What are you doing? You peeking over the counter? Taking a look in? We're playing Suikoden 2 today. Alright, we need to go find that kid. Really? Are you sure? Aw, very nice. Thank you for that, Mephi. Really, are you sure? Of course I'm sure. There's no way I could be wrong. Rakute? Rakute? I don't know. Mountain is a long ways north of here. My friend went there and said he heard a dragon. And my wife's brother said he saw a dragon's shadow in the clouds. Really? Really? Awesome. I have to see for myself. Was watching the Del Toro series on Netflix with a friend earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. Well, how did that go? What? You can't go there. That mountain is full of monsters. Jeez, he's already ran off. Oh my god. Futch, did you hear about that? Futch, your friend just went to look for dragons because you told him a dumb thing. Futch, where are you? Oh my god. How could you do this, Futch? I should look at some rare items, huh? While we're here, might as well. Oh, rare finds. Oh, that's not that great. Repel magic for all allies. I mean, that's great. Yeah, let's buy it. Why not? Yeah, protection mist is nice. Not gonna buy all three, but we can buy one. Sorry. It was eerie, scary, and thankfully wasn't cheap jump scare stuff. Did you watch Pan's Labyrinth? Like, during part of that? 'Cause that's pretty good, Del Toro. I have not, but it's on my watch list. Very cool. I think you'll enjoy it, honestly. Did he go somewhere? Yeah, let's go. I want to say it to him, just to see. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yes! Me and Humphrey are friends! Where did that Kent kid go? He isn't at home. Jeez, I guess we'll have to wait until tomorrow. So I have to go stay the night again? Okay. Fair enough. Let's stay the night. Stay another night? Mate, looks like you've taken on to our little town. Rest well. Did you play Silent Hills? Oh, wait. I haven't. Why do you ask? While I travel, I'd like to visit the Kobold. All right, I already read that. Oh no, Kent. Kent didn't come home last night. Silent Hills never. Oh, I thought you meant Silent Hill. Konami canceled it, pissed off Kojima and Del Toro. I didn't know that. That's funny. Yeah, I had no clue about that. Kent didn't come home last night. It's not like him to run away. That kid. It's just a rumor, but... A rumor? Kent just couldn't stop talking about dragons, and someone said they saw one at Mount Rakute. Rakute? But that area is crawling with powerful monsters. Why would he... This is my fault, because I told him about Black, because I promised him a ride. Now Kent's in trouble. Let's go. Huh? Don't you want to save him? Of course. To return the favor, I'll come. Huh? Who are you? It's Mr. Ryu, Sir Humphrey's new friend. That's right, damn it! Humphrey has friends? He does, and it's me! Thanks for your help, Lord Ryu. We'd better hurry. Akude Mountain is north of this town. Don't get lost. Alright, so we've got to take out Gengen. And we have to take out... Yeah, we gotta take out Nanami. It's not what I want to do. I like Nanami in my party. And I'd like for her to be buffed up. Damn. That's a shame. But we do need him. You're leaving me behind? Not intentionally, Nanami, but yes. Ken go home. Is that okay? Yeah, man. Do your thing. Please. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we need to do a save. Because this is where things get dicey again. We need our party members to win a couple fights in this area before we even think about going to that mountain. So we do a save, and then we do a couple fights to get everybody leveled up. And we hope for an easy fight to begin with. Stay close to the camp here, just in case the fight wrecks us mostly. Come on. There we go. Hey, it might be a winnable fight. Oh, I should have put Humphrey in front of Ryu. Whoops. Okay. Well, that happens. What do you got item-wise? Okay. Okay. Oh, rough. Rough! Oh my goodness, they're just wiping us out instantly. I mean, Humphrey's gonna be fine. Humphrey will beat them all, but... Yeah, that's a shame. They knocked out 3 people I need level ups on already. And there goes the other one. Okay. Fair enough. Look, they're all one-hit kills anyways over here. Take that, sir! In that! Woo! Go ahead, Humphrey. 400 attack power. Are you serious? Yeah. We don't really need to regen or anything. Because it's one-hit kills no matter what against these guys. Oh, we might benefit from this, though, as long as they don't kill us too quick. That could definitely happen, but maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see. Maybe they won't kill us all. I didn't know that that could happen. In the back row? I thought front row was the only place people would jump in front of each other. Shows you what I know. Okay, if we can get Ryu through this fight, we'll be in good shape. Wow, a lot of extra money. Come on, Ryu. Yes, okay, sweet. We got through another fight. Let's watch Ryu's levels fly up. Oh yeah, it's 15, 16, 17, 17 from level 9. Pretty sure, or 10, 9 or 10. And we got the extra potch. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, this time I'm gonna go and heal though. Because now that Ryu's gone up a couple levels, he'll have slightly more HP. Maybe enough to last a hit. We'll see. Don't need to save yet. Alright, let's give this another shot. Like that. Alright. Let's do our best. Yeah, I should just did auto. Well, at least I'll attack the same person. Shiro, no! Oh, rough. Oh, perfect. Heck yeah, please. That'll be fantastic. Give him the old one, too. Let's go! Hey, that's a good first way to buff up some HP. They only went up to level 13, which isn't great, but That's the direction we want to be moving. We want to be taking these easy level ups. Yeah, luckily, luckily we're making more money per fight than it would take for us to stay at the inn. That's great. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is a good fight. What am I doing? Oh, there. Oh no! Fudge, how could you? Hey, Ryu lived a battle. Or a hit. That's pretty OP. Let's go. Oh no! Oh, you dirty dogs. Oh, they just keep knocking Shiro out, man. We need Shiro to level up too, damn it. And Rikimaru? Oh, come on. Well, at least something I didn't explain that you guys might not know. A lot of you probably do. But like, the less people who are alive when you win the battle, the better the experience is for the people who are still alive. So like, imagine you get like 10,000 experience, right? And it can go to 6 characters or it can go to 1 character. That's how it kind of works. If your level's really low, you can benefit from being in a single win in a high level area. Oh yeah, we're doing the glitch. You think I would miss Humphrey, Kana? Who do you think I am? Not the biggest Humphrey fan? I'm the biggest Humphrey fan. The very nerve. Yeah, we are though. We're doing the glitch. We're doing it. I'm working on my team right now, just trying to get them to a point where they can fight the stuff in the area. But we did pass the most difficult part. A, the trip here to this town, and B, getting at least one character from our party worked up enough to survive and help kill some of this stuff. So we've already gotten past the difficult part, luckily. The dragon isn't a pushover or anything, but that's not too bad. And we've got a really good team. I mean, they gave us Humphrey. He's all we really need. There we go. Hey, 3 knights, that'll do. Alright, I'll do. Alright, leave Shiro alone this time. Please. That's fine. You can kill all them. Oh, but of course. Yep, of course Shiro next. You... Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. It's just gonna be Humphrey and Fudge standing at the end of this, I think. Yep. Maybe just Humphrey. We'll see. Yep, it's gonna be just Humphrey, I think. Look, there's a reason Humphrey's my favorite character, and you're seeing it right here. Or one of the reasons. There's a lot of reasons he's my favorite character. But you see how everybody else is taking like 63 damage, and then when they swing their sword against Humphrey, it's like, I don't know, 2 damage? That's a pretty good reason. Yeah. No, sir. That sword barely scratched me. I'm Humphrey. Have you heard of me? Oh, yeah, I guess not. You just hit me for 1. Oh, Humphrey missed. Nah, it's okay. I think he'll be fine. We'd have to have some pretty, like, terrible RNG for this guy to beat us. It would just have to be 1,000 rounds of me taking 1 damage over and over again. Go ahead and try, sir. But we both know how this is going to end. Humphrey is going to be standing and you're going to be dead. You knew you still have time to run away, right, sir? Oh, okay. Thank you, Humphrey. Humphrey's just gaining levels. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I gotta heal him up, because... yeah, some of them have enough HP to last a hit. Not 2 hits, though. That was only 3 of those knights. We really do need to find a way to kill those guys a bit quicker. Oh, I didn't even think about, like, scrolls. We could probably find a scroll somewhere around here, like either in rare finds or something. Maybe go to Matilda. That's another thing we'll have to do before we leave the area, is go to Matilda and get a couple armor pieces. Oh, they have the emblems. Which emblems do they have? I think it's fire and lightning. Oh, those emblems are so good. I forgot all about those. There's this item that you can equip as an accessory, and it's got like everything you want. It's got speed, it's got strength, it's got magic, and it like also makes you defend well against a type of magic or something. I'll have to take a look at it when we get to it again. Oh my god! Right off the bat, just killed the only guy that I need to survive. Yeah, of course we missed. Of course we did! Yeah, Ricky Mars down too. Sirs! Let's go. Are we getting 2 people through this? That would be great. Oh, hell yeah. And they made the kill. Really? Let's go. Hell yeah, level ups. That's wonderful. And we got extra patch. Heck yeah. Thank you, Ryu. Do another quick rest. Thank you, ma'am. We'll be right back after my friend gets knocked out again. People keep attacking our dog. I don't know what the deal is. But we'll be back, ma'am. Palika's probably wondering, like, where did they go? How long have they been gone? It's been weeks. I gave them my 70 patch, and then they left. Palika's so mad at us. Oh, let's go. The knockdown. Hell yeah. Of course. Get out of here, sir. You're just mad your friend's already dead. Go ahead, Shiro. Tell him what's up. Heck yeah. Oh, we all made it through. Shiro's gonna level up. Let's go. Oh, you only went up a couple levels. No. Shiro, we need you to do more than that, bud. Oh my goodness. You only went up to level 9! It's not enough! Oh, what in the world? Our Unite should be getting stronger. Now, we haven't been able to sharpen our weapons at all. And I don't think we can do that in Matilda either. Whoa! Shiro's... He died again instantly! Oh, I was trying to keep him alive for this fight. Take that, sirs or ma'ams! That ain't good. Give me your money! Let's go! Way to finish that fight. Wow, Ryu's up to 32. Wow, we got triple the money on that one. I had no idea that the technique rune was so good. How have I not been equipping that to everybody? I want to just farm technique runes and put them on everybody, on every single weapon. Why wouldn't you? They're so good. It tripled the outcome of that fight. That's so crazy. I've never used the technique rune. This is wonderful. Money, 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 money! Technique! Like that, right? That's the song everybody knows? Yeah, that's it. Once we get strong enough to live this area, we'll go fight that dragon. Or whatever's up in that mountain. Maybe it's not a dragon. Wink. Never know. Might be something else. Wink. Bum 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 bum. Let's do auto. Of course they killed Shiro right away. Oh my god. Ooh, does Matilda have a rune shop? That would change a lot. We might start working our way to Matilda real quick. I can't remember if they have a rune shop or not, but if they do, then we could be benefiting from that. We've got 3 double beat runes just sitting in our inventory, burning a hole in our pocket. So let's go ahead and stay and save. And we'll start working towards Matilda. Because if we can get to a rune shop, that would be monumental right now. We could have went to the one in Muse. Well, not yet. And that's the thing. Like, you can't technically get there yet, right? So let's move to Matilda. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I should check out the trades here, too, while we're making all this money. Trade might be a good idea. Buy a bunch of cheap stuff here that we can trade somewhere else. Alright, where's the rune shop? Where are you at? You got a rune shop? That's not a rune shop. What about over here? Oh, I do want to look at the armor. Whatever your needs. It'd be wise to get yourself a good set of armor first. Rare finds. Yeah, we're... Oh, nobody can wear it? Yes, they can. Minami can. Oh, man, do I like knowing that. Oh, because these are... Oh, I might just buy both. Because we're going to have other people in my party that I'm not used to. Maybe they'll be able to wear more. You know what? It's too much money just to waste, though. Let's not waste money. Oh, my God. There's so much good stuff here. Okay. So much good stuff. I want to buy a kite shield. We're going to put it in our bag. That's going to be for Gen Gen. And just anyone else who uses shields. Let's grab another one. Because we'll find another shield later, but... like better shields. But these ones are right under the best. So... Scale mail. Wikimaru. I can buy 2... I can only buy 1 set of this. Damn. Okay. Equip. Ryu. Brass armor. We can give that to someone else. Headgear. Ryu. Feather hat and bag. Yes. Can we still afford this? Nope. Okay. Kite shields. Okay. Can't afford gauntlet, but we don't really want that. We want guard ring, if anything. Man, there went our money so quick. But I'm going to still look for a rune shop. They're not expensive to use or anything. If I can find a rune shop here, I'd be very happy. What's this? Oh, it's the other half of the inn, right. Okay. Anything in here, sir? A barrel. Nope, okay. What about you? You have anything? My husband. Lately when he comes home, he doesn't talk. I think it has something to do with Gordo. Dad is always worrying about something. Okay. That sounds smart. Is this a rune shop? No. What even is any of this here for, then? No rune shop. There it is! Let's go! Oh my god. good day. Yeah, we have to attach some runes. All right, Shiro. Boop. Yep. Double beat rune on. Oh, Humphrey doesn't have a slot yet. Holy crap. Okay. Ryu's definitely getting one. We'll put it on his left hand so it doesn't get taken off later randomly. And who else? Not Joey. Ricky Maru for now? Yeah, that'll work. We can always take it off of him. Let's go. Heck, yes. What are these? Reduces HP, gives to allies. What? Really? What does that mean? Reduces HP, gives to allies. I don't know what that means, and I've never tried it. So I'm gonna attach this to Joey. I'm just curious what it's gonna do. I've never used a Sylph rune in my life. Buy some? Down. That's a pretty good one, but that's expensive. Okay, yeah. We don't have it. That's okay. We don't have any more money for all this stuff. But we did stock up pretty nicely just now. What's up, Ryzen? Welcome in, man. I lost my doggy. His name is Adrian. Adrian! It's a heal-all kind. It reduces the HP of your character and spreads it out over the other characters. Oh, that's perfect for Joey then. Because, yeah, I'm not too worried about him living, considering all the stuff we're going to go through here. I don't know what kind of person that makes me, but that's how I feel about it. Rockaxe! How you doing, Autumn? Not like your screen name. That's clever. The higher the HP, the better it works. Okay, cool. Which means I should probably give it to, like, Humphrey or something, right? But Humphrey can't even have a rune right now, unfortunately. Or I would have given them that double beat. Because every once in a while, Humphrey likes to hit very hard. Great for 999ers like Riki and Gentetsu. Gentetsu's the priest guy, right? Yeah, thought so. Gracias! Doing well. Came to watch some Suikoden streams. Happy to have you. Welcome in, Autumn. This is my favorite game of all time, as you probably noticed by the title. You know you can get to level 80 here? I don't doubt it. Yeah. I mean, this is a really advanced area for the game. Especially as early on as we are. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Shiro died again, though. We gotta... I'm gonna put... Well, I don't think putting him in the back row matters. Next, you can go up in one shot at 60 levels. I believe that if it's, what, just Ryu standing by himself at the end? I don't doubt that. I always want to play again, but I'm concerned my disc has maybe 1-2 plays left before it dies. Started a few times last time that I played. Or stuttered a few times. I understand the concern. And if I was in the same boat, I'd be very cautious. But yeah, we're playing through emulation today, so I don't have to worry about my disc getting messed up. If you get a character to 20, fight 6 of those things, you can go straight to 80. Yeah, definitely. We need to outlaw this on the solo runs. I mean, it's whatever makes you happy, right? Whatever makes it fun for you. But I get what you mean. Like, solo runs would be harder that way. Alright. I am going to heal up real quick. I would really like Shiro to live, so I think what I'm going to do... I don't think it matters... because they attack a lot of people in the back row all the same. Especially those birds and the knights, specifically the enemies that we fight here. I don't think it's going to matter much, but I've noticed that they haven't attacked that back left spot many times recently. So I'm going to give that a shot and see if they continue to ignore it. Or if he's just got some kind of I'm weak so attack me thing going on. Which is totally possible. That could be the way the AI's written. Pretty sure the gate glitch is being fixed for the HD. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. It'd be cool if at the beginning of each game you got to do a patched and unpatched version of the game. You know, just decide at the beginning. Like, hey, do you want the game with all the fixes, or do you want the game with all of its natural problems? And, you know, that would be a nice approach to a remaster. Give people options. Yeah, Q2 of next year. Just keep an eye out for whenever 100 Heroes EIU Chronicles is coming out, Ryzen. That's when Suikoden's remasters will come out. Because Konami can't help but ride the tailcoats of the people that they let go as a company. Wink! Good job, Konami. I hope the HD is step 1 of Suikoden Revival. I want 6 already. Same here. Same here, man. Destroy them! Destruction! I'm doing it! I'm doing it, Wasp! I'm making you proud, Dad! Bam! Win, son! You can do it! I'm doing it, Dad! Oh, go ahead, Rikimaru! Let's go! Letting Shiro get that win! Let's go! Hell yeah! I noticed that they weren't attacking that back left as much. Aw, thank you, Waspy. Let's see if we can pull it off again. Even though Futch is in the back and real hurt now. You know what? Here, it's a good time to try this. I've never seen this rune before. Yeah, let's see it. Well, that's not a lot of HP, but I'll take it. I want them to forget about 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Then remake 3 10 years after Suikoden 2. It's fair. I mean, everybody has parts of the series they like and don't like as much, right? What? My personal favorite goes 3, 2, 5, 1, and that's it. I'm not going to argue with your leaving part 4 out. I'm not going to argue with that. I'm with you. I loved 3. I loved 5. I don't want to see them forget any of that. I love those characters. I don't think it needs to be redone either. Like, I think they were already good games. Like, a remaster, sure, but they don't need to remake the games completely with a different, like, storyline or anything. Not in my opinion. Reason 2 is the best, is that it ties in with 1, and the characters are so lovable. Oh no, he's... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we need to go heal. I'll let Shiro die again like a dummy! Alright, let's put the formation back. Now that he's a little higher level, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get lucky or not now. Then we can start working towards the dragon fight. Again, anybody who this is the first time you've ever seen Suikoden 2, sorry about slowing down the game to do this a bit. But this is something that really does make the playthrough a lot simpler in the long run, and a lot more easy to talk to you guys and whatnot. When I'm not trying to, like, figure out how I'm gonna manage something. Like, I'll know that the team's gonna be good for, like, half the game after we do this. And we are switching characters, so only a couple of our characters at the end of this are gonna be OP, and that's the main character, mostly, probably. Because I'm gonna be doing a mage-only run once we find the castle. Or once we get the castle. And none of these characters are going to be part of that now that I take a good look. Alright, let's hope. What's going on, Mishini? They need to make Joey's storyline playable. That would be great. I would like that. not forcing characters in your main party would be a nice change, in my opinion. Yeah, but they do it to follow story points. So I don't think they need to change that in this game. But for me, I want to see characters like Hicks become that warrior, Rikimaru get rich. I heard Futch and Tudor in some of the other ones. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Gaiden games, they are. So is Ryu and Joe, and Nanami. The Gaiden games have a lot of the characters from 1 and 2. If you haven't played through those yet, Ryzen, I don't know, maybe they're too boring for you because it's all lore. But those stories are amazing, man. Reminds me of, damn it, they keep killing Shiro! Can you let my one guy be, please, so I can just leave this fight, please? Like, I just want Shiro to level up a little. Come on. Stop abusing my dog! Reminds me of when I played Final Fantasy VII back in the day. I used to be under-leveled all the time. Now, last time I played, I was, like, over-leveled all the time. Dude, my last playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, we didn't do any of the stuff that usually makes you powerful. Like, we didn't get Knights of the Round. We didn't get a Golden Chocobo. We didn't get half of the stuff that makes you OP. We did get ribbons, and we did learn the skill Big Barrier, and that made us OP. Just those two things. If you get Big Barrier, the monster skill, and you get the ribbons, you can walk through most of the game without any trouble whatsoever. And I like that. I think it's great that you can build a certain way to just enjoy the story and get through it pretty quickly. Like, I wanted 3 to include Futch's Dragon Bright. Ryzen, when's the last time you played 3? Oh, okay. Well, maybe you should play it then. I'm not going to say anything beyond that, but you might be causing your own pain here. I mean, you could always play the game and see, Ryzen. I remember the first time I played at like 12 years old being like, I'll never get 5-star summons, like Knights of the Round is impossible to get. In my recent play I was like, do I need Knights of the Round? I already one-shot nearly everything, exactly. And that's kind of what I mean, like you can work yourself into a totally viable unit without getting any of the things that most people consider the staples of the game, you know? I knew he was in one of them. I've seen 3 being played. That changed it from the charming 2D it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the graphics of 3. I know like a lot of people say it's like too stiff and stuff, and I get that, like it is. But that never bothered me. Like that's how every game was in that time period. Like every game looked like that. Like, we were just getting off the back of, like, playing a bunch of N64 games. Like, to me, that was an upgrade, Suikoden 3. Like, because that's on PS2, at least. Like, so you got some better graphics than N64. As long as they jump over that era, I'm good. Like, just jump over the N64 era. The 3D's fine after that. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. But N64 games look and play terrible. And I say that as someone who, like, likes N64 games, like Super Mario 64 and Majora's Mask, like, but my opinion remains. The graphics are terrible in those games, and yeah, they served a purpose at the time, but it was early 3D, and it feels like it. And even with the targeting system in the Zelda games, that targeting system is garbage, like, yeah, I prefer just to jump right over most of the N64 era stuff. But once we get to the 3D graphics of PS2, I'm good. 3D graphics in PS1 is where it hurt. That and the 64 era. That's when it sucked and hurt real bad. Because it was just hard to look at, in honesty. Yeah, 3 had a few things I disliked, but ultimately loved 3 because of the story. I agree. And the manga helped a lot too, the manga. If you've ever read the manga, it makes 3 so damn good, and you don't have to. Like, they're the same story. But the details that they add in the manga are so nice. It gives you a little bit more, like, clarity, and it does a better job, in my opinion, of separating the 3 forces that are at work in that. Or at least 2. There's 3 forces, like grasslands, Zexen, and an outside force. It keeps that much more focused, and I like that. But the game itself is amazing. Unique style of introducing 3 heroes, how it integrated more characters to the story compared to other Suikodens and stuff. I agree with those things. Graphics tend to look better on CRT, but they still are not great because it's 3D polygons instead of pixel art. I mean, that's all games. They're either pixel art or they're polygons. Like, what do you mean? Are you just saying that you don't like 3D games? Is that what you mean, Machine? Or do you like... I don't understand. Yeah, graphics tend to look better on CRT, but they still are not great because of the 3D polygons instead of pixel art. What do you mean exactly? I guess because maybe I'm answering or responding to the wrong part of the sentence there or the statement. All right, sure. What level are you, man? Did you get anywhere yet? Level 16. Come on, man. You're hurting my soul here, Shiro. Can we please just get you to level like 25-ish? Can you stay alive for that, please? Thank you, Morningstar 6. Or Morning 6 Star. Or Morn 6 Star. Is that better? Morning 6 Star. I nailed it! Thank you for the follow. No, I know what that is. Now I know what a CRT is. I'm saying games were designed to be played on CRTs at the time. I see. Little artifacts of the CRT screen were used to make pixel art look better. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, but I remember CRTs. Like, I grew up in that era. We had a flat screen CRT at one point, a Sony. And those are pretty cool. Just Morningstar. Fair enough. Welcome in, Morningstar. Can you please leave the dog alone? Just leave the dog alone. Oh my god. Attacks the dog. Right? Now, who's left? Who's left that's gonna attack the dog? You dumb birds. Can't believe you. Eat him, Shiro. Don't let him escape. They're gonna kill you if they do. Or if you do. Alright, let's try to use the rune here. We'll give everybody some HP. See if we can get through it. I love Suikoden 1 and 2. Wow, and a Prime sub. Dude, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh my goodness. And I do too, man. This is my favorite game of all time. I love it so much. It's so good. Shiro lived! Shiro lived! Yes! Please go up to like level 25. Okay, 22. That's good enough. That's good enough. 1 second, everybody. I need to use the restroom real quick. BRB! And we're back. Sorry about that. You're Welchie, or Welky, and hi to everyone. Hey. Everybody here is very chill, so I hope you enjoy the company, Morningstar. We're all just relaxing, playing some video games. And it's easy when you got the best game of all time on deck. Just a cozy little RPG with the best story I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I was watching those Japanese Street Fighter 6 fights and one guy disconnected and chat thought it was a lag switch rage quit. Wow. Can't put it past YouTube chat, can you? They sure do have a way of doing things. It's mean. It's mean their way of doing things. I definitely prefer it here in the chats here to the YouTube chats, definitely. Some games were designed with motion clarity and low impact lag in mind, or low input lag in mind. So there might be some differences between older, faster camera panning speeds and newer 3D games. You can see that a little bit, but that's usually on LCD screens that are not very fast. Like, I know what you're talking about, Mushini, and specifically the PlayStation that has the later model PlayStation that has the flip-up screen that you can get for it. That flip-up screen on that PlayStation is too slow for the PlayStation it's on. So when you walk side to side in an RPG like this, it makes everything that's moving fuzzy while your sprite stays perfectly clear and easy to see. Now, that's because those monitors and that screen specifically has too low of a refresh rate and has to make up for it. And so I guess they added in, like, you know, a little smoothing thing or whatever. But as far as like current day monitors and TVs and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about those pixel problems. Like that's already like fine now. Like, yeah, like if you plug in your game on your PlayStation 1 or 2 and you use an HDMI adapter and plug it in, yeah, it's not going to look great. Like, but anything that has HDMI native to it and did to begin with will still look good. Yeah, they had LCD screens in the 90s for Game Boy, etc. Yeah, and they also had it for the PlayStation 1. I owned it and still do. I can show it to you. But what I'm saying is, like, those, it's not that the refresh rate isn't good enough. It's that they were literally showing you different images. That isn't 100 hertz, that's 1000 hertz. I understand how hertz work, but frames and hertz aren't even the same thing. So I don't know. Frames and hertz are separate things. The hertz is how quickly your screen refreshes, and your frames are pushed by the computer itself or the console itself. They're unrelated, but they seem like they would be related. So 120 hertz on a monitor means that you can view up to 120 frames perfectly because it matches the frame rate. On LCD, you need the FPS and hertz to be high and in sync. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. 60 and above. Yeah, but CRTs were 60 hertz too. So were the CRTs in Europe 50 hertz. That's why the consoles were set up that way. CRTs didn't have infinite hertz, if that's what you're getting at. That's not how that worked. Like, it wasn't like an immeasurable hertz and perfect frame rate. Like, yeah, the refresh was nothing, but it wasn't a perfect thing. Like, it still was 60 frames. Like, the hertz was just different. I don't even think... Yeah, I don't even know if they would measure things in hertz for CRTs. Because it's a refresh that they didn't have. Hertz was a consistent signal. Oh, I'm sorry, the CRTs was a consistent signal, not a refresh thing. Like, if you look at the PAL version of old, like, NES games and stuff, they're usually 50 hertz, and they run in 50 hertz, and they were programmed to run on a system that's set up at 50 hertz. That's why if you go, like, to the NES Classic, and you just buy the regular version, and you don't go into the options and turn it off the PAL version, you'll have 50 hertz versions of all of your games. Because that's how they set it out. What's up, Ann? What's up, Baker? You're already here, Ann. I'm sorry. No, I understand that stuff you're shooting. I get you. But the game... I think we're gonna be butting heads on that stuff, so I'll just keep my opinions to myself, I guess. Not opinions, even. But keep my thoughts to myself. Alright. Alright. Now we've had a few fights under our belt, with Shiro living 32. Yeah, we're good to go now. Wonderful. We're gonna save and heal. Then we're gonna make our way over to Matilda, and then we're gonna make our way to that dragon and see if we can't do something about it. That would be great. Alright. And for any of you who didn't know, Suikoden can be completely played with one hand. They set up the system to where, like, you can do everything with one hand. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's select. So, like, every button is mapped to where you don't have to use your other hand to do stuff. So, like, you can walk around. You can run. You can access your menu. You can do everything. You can back out of menus and click things with this stuff. If you wanted to, and if you only had one hand, you could still play this game. I think that's pretty nice. And very cool that they thought of that accessibility that far back. Like, this is a PlayStation 1 game. And even in that time, they were like, yeah, let's make this accessible for everybody. And I think that's quite nice. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can do here. Rare finds. It's weird that brass armor is a rare find here, isn't it? I mean, I have a set already, but that's weird that that's in there, right? Yeah, it is, Anne. I agree. 100%. Alright, let's get this to Rikimaru. Heck yeah. We can exchange that, that's fine. Let's do a guard ring for everybody, huh? Yeah, we don't need double gloves. Alright. Boots! Yeah, we're gonna replace both of those boots, because Ryu is always with us. Oh, we're doing 3 of them. What am I saying? They're not that expensive. Give her these cheek guards for my butt cheeks. And we'll throw that into the bag, because that was one of the later items we found. I don't have enough gold! Oh no! Checking any items on there? You got any... Oh, rare items? No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see about... Oh yeah, we're low on money. I can't afford those rooms. Alright, we're heading out. Well, I guess I can save here. And then we'll head to the dragon. And see how we fend for ourselves. See if we do well. Hey, look who it is! It's Long Chan Chan. I don't know if it's gonna mess up something if I talk to him now. Welcome, come on in. Save data. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness. Aw, yeah. Hopefully we can actually just wipe these guys out. That would be sweet. Before they attack, maybe? Nope. Of course they went for Shiro. Too bad. He's strong now. You can't kill him anymore. I mean, not easily anyway. Oh, I should buy healing stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go buy potions. I didn't think about that. I forgot. Regular potions aren't the same as mega potions and or mega. Yeah, mega potions. What do they call them? But we're gonna need that, I think, considering our HP is a little higher than it was than when we came here. Aww. Mega medicine, thank you, that's what it's called. Why do I keep calling it a mega potion? Mega potion? There's no potions in this game. Ooh. Alright, look, we're gonna buy this first. Because this is way too OP. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of the medicine. Let's go ahead and sell them. Yep. Perfect. Perfecto! Hey, where's our mega medicines at? Dang it! Oh, there's a fire emblem here too? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I get the other thing to him? I did. Wow, what a dummy! Don't do that. Alright. Nah, put guard ring in bag. Yes. And then we're gonna go make sure we get that back. Equipment out of Joey. No thunder amulet for you, sir. You can wear guard ring. Alright? No, that's even too good for you. You can wear the cheek guards. You can wear the butt cheek guards. Oops, back out. And Ryu. Guard ring. Instead of that, we're going thunder amulet. Boom, boom. Now he's resistant to get fire and lightning. That ain't bad. I'll take that. Yukimaru, you could use another guard ring, couldn't you? Oh yeah, there we go. And how about another one? Apparently, would you like another? Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. They did not have mega medicines here though, so I guess we'll go back to good old Rock Axe. Matilda, what am I talking about? Rock Axe? It is Rock Axe. It's the Matilda army. I thought I had said the wrong thing. It's on my brain. Why is it mush right now? Alright, mega medicine time. What in the world? Were they a rare find? We should have mega medicines for purchase, right? I guess not. I mean, look, it's not there, so... Okay, we'll just buy a bunch then and work our way up the mountain. That'll do for now. Oh man, I was really hoping we'd get more potions, or mega medicines than none. Would like some. Oh. Fair enough. Quack. Quack. I love the error sounds in this game so much. Little animal sounds. Bum 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 bum. Thought I heard a duck. You did! Oh, come on, man. Both of them? Okay. What about you? You going for Shiro? He's not weak anymore. Alright, let's see what we can do up here. Oh, of course, okay. Fair enough. I think it's the first time we've seen this many of them all at once, huh? Got anything? Okay. Let's do our best. Shira's already down to a knee. Of course, I knew it! Can't just leave the damn dog alone, can you? Oh my god. Just can't leave the dog alone. Man, should get a lot of experience points here and money. Damn, man, not making this easy, are they? What's the money like? Yeah, 9K? That ain't bad. I do want to go back and heal now, though. After that 6-man fight, jeez. Yeah, Shira, that's how I feel. Thank you for letting them know how I felt about that last-minute enemy while I'm trying to get into the shop. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Shira. Alright. Welcome, friend! So I gotta ask, Anne, what do you think so far? Now that you've dipped your toes a little bit into Suikoden, we haven't done much yet, other than your traditional RPG stuff, right? Other than us breaking the rules a little bit and going into an area we shouldn't be in. But I'm curious, what are your overall thoughts so far? You liking it so far? I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I think as the story goes on, like once we get back to that part, I think you'll start to see why so many people kind of love this. Just gotta let the story develop a little bit. It's so good. Sorry I was driving and couldn't respond, but doing well. Grabbing stuff for tacos later today. Hell yeah. How's things doing? The potatoes, they're good. Guinea pigs are happy and healthy. Had lots of snacks and treats. Lots of lettuce this morning. I can't complain. I had a second coffee today. Playing Suikoden, or Suikoden 2 specifically. My favorite game of all time. Can't complain. Okay, you like it as well so far. I'm glad. Definitely curious of what it looks like on the outside when you haven't played it 1,000 times, you know? Lord Ryu, please be careful. Monsters are lurking everywhere. Hold on, Kent. We're coming to save you. Oh no, the fog! I got this. This mist. I got this. What's going on? We'll never make it now. If we don't hurry, Kent. What's this? A magic barrier? What should we do? I got this! Black, please help me, Black. Now the bright shield rune. I got this. Are you going to collect 108 stars? Probably. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to get the best ending. So yeah, we'll get 108 stars. I think so. The mist is receding. Did you do that, Sir Ryu? The rune's power. Let's go. Yeah, Humphrey's seen a rune before that's got extra power to it. He knows what's going on. He's like, wait a second. Is that a true rune this kid's got on him? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Let's see how tough these guys are. Oh, you're not taking him away, sir. Oh no, he might. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, here we go. They're just gonna do that to my whole party? What? I've had that happen before, too. I think all but one? But they took everybody but one person? Maybe they can take everybody, though. If they take Humphrey, we're running. In fact, I kind of want to run already. Nah, we don't need to do that. Let's see what happens. We did just save it. It's not the end of the world. They sure did take away half our team immediately, didn't they? Take care of it, Humphrey! Thank you! Better experience for the remaining units, and they don't take damage when they get taken away. Which is a plus. Who is a character you've never used? A lot, to be completely fair. In this game, in Suikoden 2, never used Long Chan Chan. Never used Siegfried. Never used the two squids. Never used Hayo in my party. Never used Gentetsu. Never used him. Never used the samurai that you get later on. Can't remember his name for the life of me. But that guy, I also have never used him. Killy, of all people. I've never used Killy. Like, I've never used him in my party. I know he's powerful. I know he's OP, especially if you set him up right. But there's a ton of people I've never played as, to be completely honest, Autumn. A lot of characters. To be completely honest, a lot of my teams, when I play by myself, are just 3 tanks on the front row, 1 magic user, Nainami, and Ryu. Like that's usually how my teams go. Last time we played through, we did an all-female cast. All of the party members but Ryu were all female, and that was a lot of fun. That was a really fun build to play. It got me really into Ulan, who I love a lot. Also Hana. Those are 2 characters I didn't expect to love, but I love. There's a lot of characters to work with. There is. Agreed. And sorry I missed it, but hey, Anne. This play, you gotta use Muku. We're gonna go all mages, though. Genshu. Yes, that's the one, champ. The guy that you can only get kind of at the end once your castle's mostly done. Yeah, that's the guy I haven't used. I've always liked the way he looks and his design and the way he stands and all that stuff. I just never used him. Muku is he is not the best mage! His failure rate is so high! It's not that high, but it has happened to me. Where he's blown up a fire rune on my own party. Something I didn't even know could happen until last year when it happened to us. I had no idea that could happen. Is that the penguin? Has the penguin visited our game? Of course they are. Of course they are! They took our tanks away immediately. Get out of here. You're about to die. And I'm coming for seconds. Give me that money. Give me your money, sir! Let's try left before we take the right route. Yeah, fur cape. No, I'm not giving up on it. I'm throwing away 3 medicines. Let's equipment that. Give it to... Hey, Fudge, you like a cape, I'm sure. Fur cape for you, sir? Yeah, fur cape. Like that. Alright. Oh, I like the color of the background there, too. That's nice. Against all that tan. Oh, no! Oh, no! We're just gonna run. Look, if we get into a fight with a group of 6 of those guys this early on, we're gonna end up giving too many potions away. They are very evasive enemies, and we don't have any magic users. So, yeah, that would be rough right now. We have our Unite that hits everything for sure. But I'm not even sure that Ryu and Joey would make it to a second round to get that off a second time to kill him. Yeah, we'd hit them all at first probably. Or too much of a chance that they would just, one of them would get killed and then we wouldn't have a way to fight them. Oh yeah, Pessmerga has a great look. Agreed. He's another great tank. Have to agree. My typical party, like, is Victor, Flick, Humphrey, Luck, Nainami, and Ryu. That's not original. Like, that's just my typical party. Like, a lot of people play with those characters. I'm not saying that like, oh, I use these guys and they're real good and you should try them too. I don't mean it like that. It's just, you know, a very typical build that a lot of people use. Oh, got a right and left split again, do we? Oh, take the left split first. But who are all our mages gonna be? Rena's probably gonna end up being one of our mages. Rena is a underrated mage. And she is very good. So Rena, we're probably gonna have Luck and Mazeus in our party, right? Like those guys are kind of unskippable if we're doing mage only. Oh, which squirrel, Autumn? I really wanted to see Pessmerga's story be resolved. Same here. It's a shame to me that Pessmerga wasn't in 3. Because he would have been the perfect foil for Uber in that game. Like, he could have finally made the difference. That would have been so nice. If I remember, Autumn, I think it's the girl. I think it's the girl squirrel. The one with the pink cape? I think she's the one that's actually pretty good at being a mage. Is there a chest up here? Oh, we got lots of splits, okay. Lots and lots of splits. Achilles, complete story, agreed. It would have been nice. I mean, look, we got some of the Clive quest stuff outside of Suikoden 2, right? Like, a little bit of that was in Gaiden. Tsukio Gaiden? I don't remember which one, if it's the first or second one. But we got more stories of that, at least. Let's throw away another one of these. We need those old books and statue pieces. Those are pretty fun. Girl squirrel. You mean squirrel? Skirl? Exactly. You know Skirl too? Girl squirrel? You know her too? And Killy's story at least continues in 5, right? Not continues, but you get more of his story in 5, don't you? I believe he's there in 5. Ah, I see. I guess I haven't paid close enough attention to know, like I said, I haven't done a Killy playthrough on, like on my team or anything. So I wasn't necessarily heavily invested in the character, you know? Right, in 5 was something, but I don't remember much of it. Same here. Because you get his tidbit in 2, but when you play 5, it contradicts 2. Well, 5 in the timeline comes before 2. Does that matter at all? Like, could the thing that conflicted be resolved before 2? Because it goes, if we're going chronological order, it goes 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh, me too. There, Miyoko. Yeah. My disc is, you know, in the same shape as everyone else's from that era is, who played the game a lot. But, so I emulate, but I also have a disc, yeah. Doing cute embroidery too. Oh, what? That sounds adorable. Because he's like, yo, girl, you left me in prison, and in 5, you saved him, and they work together. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'll have to go back. I need to play 5 again soon, Autumn. So that might be something that we do here soon. Yeah, I haven't played 5 since I was a teenager. Or like early 20s. I'm making a tree with flower buds. What? That sounds amazing. If you want to share it with us, I'd love to see it. Feel free to post whatever in the Discord, art-wise, and music suggestions or whatever in general. If you want to suggest games for us to play, we have a section for that on the Discord. If you want to vote for games that we play in the future, that's also on the Discord. So yeah, feel free, everybody, to head over there and send anything you want me to see. I'd love to see it. I haven't played 5 in forever too, and the game is collecting dust on my shelf. You know what? I should see if I still have a physical disc of 5. I think I do. Hold on a second. Let's play show and tell for a moment. Before I show anything else, look! It's that screen I was literally just talking about. My PS1 with the little screen on it. It's great. I miss this thing. I never use it.
It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Woo. Tales of daring, good, bad, and good DuckTales. The danger. Watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Woo.
It would appear.
Daring, good, bad, and good DuckTales.
DuckTale.
Not ponytails.
Oh, there's Raid. What? Pan.
Woo.
Oh my goodness. And there's what else is going on? Sound Alert Thunder, DuckTales, what's going on? Where'd the raid come from? There it is, Pan, how are you? Welcome in. 9 ads, I can't talk right now, no worries. Aw, thank you so much, Pan. Really appreciate that.
O rany, tak
How are you
nie
today?
streszczenie czegoś z duszy. O nie!
Albatros! Albatros!
O nie!
Pan's also got beautiful guinea pigs. If you like guinea pigs and you want to see some, you hit that heart button. You follow my friend, damn it.
Nie mam.
No, I'm kidding, but really, she's a wonderful streamer. I would love it if you gave her a follow. That would make me happy. How are you doing today, Pan? And just a quick thing. Apparently my Suikoden PlayStation 2 library is a little smaller than I thought. I've got Suikoden 3, right? We all love that one. That's good. We've got Suikoden 4. We all hate that one. That's okay. And I've got a copy of Tactics as well for whatever reason. I've never spent any time playing this game. As you can tell by how perfect everything on the inside still is. That's crazy. Oh, let's see what you're saying there, Pan. We played... Oh, Palia. Very cool. How's your boys today? They're doing good. Want to take a look? We can take a look at them. Boop. How are the boys doing? They're doing pretty good. Look at that. They're sweet boys. No, he did a popcorn for you, Pan. Did you see that? That was just for you. He knew you were here. They are being very good boys, though, Pan. They've had lots of treats, lots of stuff today. Lettuce, the gambit. They've had everything. And they've been very good boys the whole time. I couldn't ask for two better guinea pigs, Pan. They are the best. Cloud popcorning too on my stream. My girls get corn. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's rare that I give my guinea pigs corn. But it is good. Like, you can give it to them. Yeah. How are your piggies doing? How's your Nikki piggy? How are they? Good, I hope. For anybody who's never been here before, I'm Brasden. This is Fire Snout and Weed, a variety gaming channel named after my two sweet guinea pigs. You just saw them. They're up here being cute as hell. Boop, 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 boop. Just like that. And we are playing my favorite game of all time, Suikoden 2. If you were to ask me if I could play one game for the rest of my life, it would be this one. Even though there's better games to play, if you're on a deserted island and stuff, like, you know, just with more variables and stuff like that, it would hurt my soul to never get to experience this story again. So I always pick this one. Oh no, Beast has fungal again. I'm sorry. The 5th time. Oh, you're fighting with that again. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it goes quick. I know you've probably got antifungal cream and all kinds of stuff for them already. Just do your best. That's all you can do, Pan, when it comes to fungal infections. Just keep up the fight. That's all you can do. You're right about that. Oh wait, there's another one. I'm happy you got this legally on PS3 Classics, but with the PS3 shop closed. I didn't. This is emulated, but I own the disc, so I'm licensed to play this game. Yeah, I have cream. She does not have that few months, but it returns. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is it possible there's something in the house? Like that they get reinfected by? Because once it goes away, it shouldn't come back, like, on its own. Like, there usually has to be something to instigate it. I have one of the class. Oh, I got you. We're gonna find this dragon, and when we do, he's gonna be sorry. Just you wait. Just you wait until we figure out where he is.
Quack, 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 quack.
It's the penguin. He's doing his greatest hits.
Quack, 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 quack.
Wow. Can we run? Nice. Perfect. We need to run away from a few fights too. Some of you veteran Suikoden players know why. Trying not to be too spoilery. Oh no! How could you? How could you? Oh my god, she's whooping up on all of us! No! Holy crap, they're stronger than I thought. Was this the dead end? Let's find out. Oh. We're gonna take so much damage here. I want to try though. Been running from this fight a bit. Oops, wrong one. I want to see if we can handle it now. I hope that your guinea pig feels better soon, Pam. Fungal infections are no joke. And I hope you don't have to suffer from that very long. I can say, as a beginner in embroidery, you can at least tell what I'm making. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. And it's cool that you just started and you're not, like, you know, fussed about showing people or not. Like, that's great. Because everybody starts out somewhere. Nobody starts out being amazing at something. Some people are more talented than others and it comes easier. But no one picks something up and is just great at it the first time, so... Appreciate the honesty there and you being as comfortable as you are to let us know. That's very cool. Go ahead, Shiro! Give him the business! Give him the I'll take you all out myself because I'm Shiro business! Well done. I'm useless with embroidery. Really? I'm surprised by that. Some people have their talents. Me, I'm just enjoy making something for my sister for her birthday gift. Hell yeah. I can get behind that too. I think people really appreciate it when you make them gifts, opposed to just buy them one. There's so much more that goes into it, isn't there? Because neither's cheap. Like, I hate the thought process, like, where people are like, oh, they got it because it was cheaper. They didn't want to buy something for me. Like, whatever, dude. Like, I guess you need something really superficial. But, like, to me, it's neither cheap nor time-friendly to make something for someone else. And I think that's way cooler than just receiving a gift. Yeah, I can't sew at all. Me either, Ann. I mean, I've got my sewing skills from home ec in high school. I can sew you a pillow like nobody's business. That's what I learned in school, how to sew a pillow. Really useful. Thanks. I'm using that today. I learned how to somehow sew because my great-grandma would love giving me fabric and dresses for my Barbies. Aww. So you kind of got it from them, from your grandmother. That's great. What's up, menu? Welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. How are you? Kent. That's Kent over there. Wait. I'm Humphrey telling you to wait. We're fighting a treasure troll harpy. Oh my god. They wouldn't let me on the sewing machine at school. My home ec class centered around making spaghetti dinner. That's it. My home ec class surrounded around making chicken into worse for you chicken to make it more filling. Because where I grew up, everyone was generally poor. So the lessons in home ec were, how do we make being poor manageable and fill your stomach? So instead of, you know, things like that, they were like, hey, buy some chicken, cut it up. Buy some eggs, that's cheap. Buy some breadcrumbs, that's cheap. And your dinner will go much further than it normally does. Had shop class. We had that too, but it was what was it called? Tech education. And they make us make coconut giant mistakes. Wait, what? Coconut giant mistake? Oh, coconut giant masks. Why would they do that? It was literally boil noodles, add sauce. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's struggling with how to make pasta. And if they are, they didn't look at any instruction ever. It's very simple. Boil, water, drop in thing. When time pass, pick up stuff out of water and it's good to eat now. Nom nom. Like, because Puerto Rican? What does that mean? Is that like very prevalent? I've never been to Puerto Rico. Is that something that you see a lot of in Puerto Rico? Look, Braz, I try, okay? No, you're fine. Look, I'm not here to judge anybody's ability to make some pasta, alright? But if you want some advice, don't buy angel hair pasta. Because that's A, the hardest to make, and B, the quickest to turn into slime and get nasty. It doesn't hold as well as other pasta either. It's decorative masks, okay. But I'm asking, is that something that is prevalent, like you see very often in Puerto Rico? Because that's not something I see very often here. I'll admit I did fuck up pasta once. We all have. It's when you cook too short or too long, right? We all do that. But it's a very simple process, right? Like, it's not something we need a teacher to, like, spell out for us. It's like, and even if they do, it's not fixing the problem. Like, the problem is you don't pay attention enough or something, right? Like, because that's what happens. Like, your pasta either sits too long or it doesn't sit long enough because you weren't paying enough attention. So, I don't know. I don't know no better. I ain't nobody. It's something you would make in shop class because it's for Barica Pride. What's that mean? So many words I don't recognize. When I was in college, I used to make mac and cheese in the microwave. Would nuke the noodles and water for 5 minutes, then stir and nuke again for 5 more minutes. Oh yeah, that's not what you do. Okay. Yeah, that's not how you make... Yeah, well, look, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay? I ain't judging, I'm just saying. That ain't how you make most pasta. Need plaster, caulk, and a big coconut cut, dehusk a bit, and make masks from it with horns. Okay. Fair enough. But is that something that is frequent in Puerto Rico? My question remains. Is that something you see a lot in Puerto Rico, or no, not really? After 30 minutes, I was like, why isn't my mac done yet? I can't imagine why. Look, man, we all have to learn, right? It's okay. We all gotta get there. But yeah, pasta isn't too hard. Out of all the things that you can make, pasta's not the hardest. Things that are much more dangerous are much more hard. Like making sure you don't undercook chicken. Or making sure that you don't, you know, overcook eggs. Because both of those things suck. Wow, hold on. Did you just take 12 grand from her? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it's like a kid making you the cut. Wow, that's a lot of money from the boss, man. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Oh, the clay cups for moms and dads. I got you. I was wondering what you meant. Because I didn't make one of those as a kid, but I do recognize what you're talking about. Take that, sir! Take that, sir! Take that, sir! Or ma'am, you got boobies, you're probably a lady. mean, maybe. Don't let me judge. Oh, it's just a mast to hang up. I see. Is that a typical decoration in Puerto Rico? Kind of like a typical project in school would be, you know, make your mom and dad a mug? Is that a typical thing? Can be. Okay. Cool. That sounds totally alright. Mega medicine. Let's go, Joey. Run and give us all some HP again. Oh no! We need a better heal now. Damn it! And Joey's dead. Oh, Joey's very dead. Okay. Get him, Shiro! Show him who's boss! You gonna unbalance him? No? Okay. Give us money! Oh my goodness, give us your money! Mega medicine. Who needs it? Fudge. Shiro's gonna be okay for a round. I'm gonna give him a medicine with fudge. There we go. Oh yeah. Ooh, almost 500. Let's go. Oh, that's terrible. Gonna spend a whole turn trying to recover from that. Trying to. We're probably still gonna lose a person. Damn. Goodbye, Ricky Mari. Good, Shiro. Oh no. Woo! Let's go, Shiro! Hell yeah! Oh no. Who is it? There we go. Humphrey got his mega medicine. We're good to go. Let's go. Humphrey, can you do that for Shiro too, please? Thank you. Give this the old college effort. Oh, Shiro, get up, buddy! Get up, Shiro! Alright, Shiro's alive. Let's go. Oh no! Fletch is down. Okay. It's gonna be tough. Let's go! Hell yeah! That worked out. Let's go! Wow, we were only supposed to get 12k. We got 40. Oh my goodness. That technique rune is unreal cool. Came to save me, Futch? There's no dragons here. That rumor was total bull. You should know better, Kent. But what if there was? And if I had a friend who was a dragon knight, I could be proud. That's why. And I heard it. The dragon cry everyone else talked about. It's real. And it's just above here. That's why I ran up here. Then I fell and twisted my leg. Oh no. It's okay now there, you see? How did you get here? Look, it's black scale, the charm Futch gave me. When I prayed to it, the mist lifted. So there must be a dragon here. Black scale, so that's what... But what's important is that you're safe. Let's go home. No, Futch, I said I heard the dragon's cry last night. There was a tremendous beating of wings and a cry that could split stone. It was just ahead. There might be a dragon right there. Let's see. There's no way there'd be a dragon around here. And even if there was... But what if there is? Even if there was... Let's go see. Lord Ryu, will you stay with us a bit longer? There's no dragon here. Come on, hurry up, Futch. That's... I was right, it's an egg. A dragon's egg. It has to be. Dragons only lay their eggs in dragon caves. Then what's that? There's no other egg that looks like that. With this, you could be a real dragon knight again. A dragon's egg. Captain Joshua of the Dragon Knights told me once, even though dragons only lay eggs in dragon caves, once in a while a wild dragon appears. If we find out why, we could probably breed new types of dragons. I was headed to the Great Shrine in Crystal Valley to try to find out more about that, but I never expected that in a place like this. Quickly, come over here, Futch. But... Look at it, Futch, it's a new dragon! No. I don't need a dragon. Humphrey, Captain Joshua, they were all so nice to me. Everyone was all concerned about me and hoping they could help me find another dragon. That's why I couldn't tell them the truth. I don't want to ride any dragon besides Black. He was the only one for me. So I guess you don't need this egg or the beast to sleep inside. I'll use my sword to destroy it. I'm gonna play along with Humphrey. Yeah, maybe that's best. Why? After we went through all of this to find it? Dragon pups are weak creatures. With no mother or knight to care for it, it will weaken and die. The John of War! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? Hello! Join me in following my new friend, the John of War. Here, let me hit that heart button along with everybody else.
Oh, shoot!
How are you? Welcome in. Oh, there's some peeking going on your channel, huh?
No, I'm trying!
Whose mic is that? Oh my god! Someone doesn't know how to set their mic up. What the hell was that? Sounds someone like just clipping the whole time. No, yeah. The missus was excited to say the least, apparently. How are you doing today, John? That was old. It's okay. It happens to me too, man. I get a lot of old clips as well. Welcome in, everybody. What were you playing? I didn't get a chance to see. It says retro. What were you playing, dude? I'm doing great. Thanks, hell yeah. And thank you for the wonderful raid. And for sharing your community with me. You crazy dog! How could you? No, thank you very much. I'm Brasden. This is Fire Snout and Wheat, a variety gaming channel named after my two sweet guinea pigs. They're up here. You can see them. I'll give you a quick look. Boop. There they are. They're having a nice nap. Boom, boom. I was playing Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball. That's for Super Nintendo, isn't it? I think I remember that game as a kid. It was that and Cal Ripken Baseball. I think those were the two major SNES games. Yeah, OG hardware. It's great. Yeah, I believe that. Good games, man. We played Super Tecmo Bowl recently, I think that's the most recent SNES game we've played other than Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Oh, Adam recommended us. Dude, thank you. Adam, what a sweetheart. That's so nice of him. Thank you, thank you. Have you ever played SUBtember? This is my favorite RPG of all time, or favorite game of all time, to be honest. Aw, thank you for that, Adam. What a nice guy. Thank you for that. Absolutely love Suikoden 1 and 2. Can't wait for the remasters. Hell yeah! You heard about the date, right? Q2 of 2024 is the new date. I'm very excited for them as well. Cannot agree more to Suikoden 2, my favorite game of all time. Suikoden 1 and 2, both in my top 10 RPGs of all time, for sure. Yep, I'm fine with that. So many great games to play. Agreed. Yeah. Hi! How you doing, Juicy Crabs? My favorite game is Final Fantasy Tactics or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I like pizza. What's up? Oh, those are great games. I can get behind both of those. Final Fantasy Tactics is tied for number 5 on my top RPGs of all time. Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy Tactics are tied at number 5 for me. So we're in good company here. We also played Bloodstained recently. We're doing the DLC for Dead Cells with the Castlevania part in it.
You do it mini boss,
Thank you for
full
the
boss
follow,
style
John
or whatever.
Boy.
You know, like in a Dark Souls or whatever, you fight one of them, and you're like, boy, tough boss battle, and then later there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
You know?
And you go, I hate this game, and you put it down and you never play it again.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you for that, Redeem. Then you put it down and you never play it again. Correct. You love Dark Souls? That's fine. And I give Dark Souls fans a hard time, but, like, I understand. Like, it's not my kind of game. I don't like games that make me suffer, personally. Like, if I gotta walk through a bunch of mobs to go fight the same boss for the 30th time or whatever while I learn how he fights, that's not my favorite thing. Yeah, it's not, for sure. And I love, like, difficult games. That's not... I think that's the thing that I dislike the most, is that, like, when you say, I don't like a Dark Souls, it's like, oh, you must not like hard games then. It's like, no. I've played ridiculously hard games and beaten them. Like, it's just I don't like wasting my time. So if I have to retread the same ground over and over and over again, to me that's a waste of time. And I don't think everyone should feel that way. Like, I think, you know, if you enjoy playing Dark Souls, it's not wasting your time. But for me, it wastes my time. Let's see. Dark Souls 3 fixed that problem. In what way? I'd love to hear it. Yeah, in what way did they fix that? If we did live, but without a master, and if it did live, but without a master, it would be no more than a monster that terrorizes humans. Boss runbacks are much shorter. So they put save points next to bosses? Like every other game has been doing for 25 years or whatever? Boy, am I glad to hear that! No, that's so fantastic. That would be really nice. Because I think, like I said, the thing that was most annoying when I was playing through the Dark Souls remaster was just I don't care to fight skeletons 1,000 times over. Like, that's just not for me. Like, I loved the boss fights. Those were fun. And we killed some early bosses just fine. But once it became, like, too difficult to tread the terrain to get to the next boss, I was like, alright, well, I guess I'm good then. I enjoy the suspense of having so much on the line in Dark Souls 1. That's understandable, yeah. Yeah. Oh, again, I wish I felt that way, because there are so many people who love Dark Souls games, and it's such a popular series on Twitch. Like, I honestly feel like my viewership would go up if I did play Dark Souls games. But but they're just really not made for me and my personality, I guess. I wish they were, honestly. I'm willing to give 3 a shot if they really did make it easier to get the bosses, but I think if I'm gonna pick any Dark Souls game to try again and like really try to delve into, it'd probably be Elden Ring. It seems a lot more manageable, like as far as how often you have to get into meaningless fights. And I think that's a big part of it for me, like I said. That's why I need to care for it. Come on, Futch, stop him! Stop him, Futch. Then you stop it, mister. It's a dragon egg, after all we've gone through. Oh yeah, good name, right? Wait, Sir Humphrey. No! Look at it! It's so cute! Look at those big blue eyes! You can see him from a mile away! It's a dragon. It's so small, Fudge. Yeah, agreed, Adam. I've never seen such a small dragon, and I've never even heard of a white dragon. I haven't seen a white dragon in the Suikoden series either, outside of Fudge. But it's still a dragon, right? Yeah, it has to be. Don't you think so, Fudge? But I don't need. Then why stop me, Fudge? It wouldn't be a betrayal to have a new dragon. My memories of Black's death are precious, but I won't have to forget that. And it's no reason to close the door to the future. Good advice from best character in the series, Humphrey. For Fudge's sakes! Fudge? There's nothing to be afraid of. Come here. I christen you Bright. Aww! It's so good! Oh. Thank you, Lord Ryu. I would like to repay your favor. If we can ever be of assistance to you, please ask. Will you fight with us? Of course. For you, I will wield this sword again. I, Futch, former 9th rank Dragon Knight, will fight by your side. Yes. Oh, man. Humphrey best character. Humphrey best boy. Outside of Shiro. Shiro's best boy. Shiro's best boy because Shiro dog. But if human, if Humphrey best human. He's best human boy. Fight hard, Fudge. Don't worry about me, Kent. Hey, the next time we meet, I'll be a Dragon Knight again. Really? Don't you forget your promise. I won't. Okay. Okay. I almost forgot. Here's its black scale. I'll give it back now. You keep that, Kent, as proof of my promise. Wow, he's even letting go of black scale for now. That's mature, Fudge. He just grew up a lot all at once, didn't he? Really? Is it really okay? Wow. I'll treasure it, and I'll look forward to the day you come with your dragon. You do that. I swear that I'll return as a Dragon Knight. Let's go. Yeah. Take it easy, Kent. Bye, Fudge! Fudge and Kent are the two people who shouldn't be friends if we're going by names. Hey, Fudge you! Hey, you Kent! Like, they both have terrible names that are way too close to just, like, you know, just calling people bad names. Alright, cool. Change formation. Now we're... Oh, I should've. Crap. Why'd they ruin my formation? It was already set. I guess because they officially joined now. And I guess now, since we finished that up, I should go back to Rock Axe one more time. and see what we've got there item-wise, because we probably made some money while we were there. Yeah, we made like 150,000 potch. Can't fudge with those two. It's true. Alright, I'll be right back. Just need to use the restroom real quick. You guys take a look at the good boys if they're doing something. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's head to shops. See if we can buy... Oh, first, we didn't do this last time. I want to see if we can afford any important ruins. Or runes. Ruins? No, they're runes. Ruins are something that, you know, you travel through when something's dilapidated. Runes are very different. Alright, I do want to buy one of these. These are very OP. We'll just keep it that way for now. I think I'm going to end up putting those on main Nami. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum-ba-bum, bum, ba-dum-ba-bum. Ooh, rare finds again. Oh, there's only one left. We're gonna buy it. Just in case. Oh, we can't put it in our bag. Wait, I have to sell something first. How would you like a 3 medicine, sir? Thank you. Very kind. Oh, rare find. Boom, boom. Oh, don't equip. Just buy. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, I hear you, Wheat. I hear you. I got you, buddy. I thought I bought him the half helmet. I didn't? Oh, no, I didn't. Interesting. Cool. Alright, who else needs it? Fetch. Boop. Oh. Oh, yeah, we don't need to circle it. Bum, bum, bum. Wait a second. Fudge uses a shield? Fudge uses a shield. Did anybody know that already? I didn't know that. I assumed because he uses a two-handed weapon, he wouldn't have a shield. Huh. For any of you who don't know, characters that have shields have the potential to have some of the best defense in the game. There's a couple shields that are OP as hell. Oh my goodness, that makes me kind of want to do an all shield character run. Well, we've already decided we're going to be doing a magic run this playthrough. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to see here. I'll go ahead and do a quick stay and save. Boom bam 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 boom bam 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 boom bam 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 bam. Like that, right? Is that right? Kinda want to take the other way back. You know what? Can I soft lock by doing that? Can I soft lock? Going... Yeah, maybe I could. Yeah, I don't want to soft lock myself. Oh well. Okay. No biggie. Oh, we should check this shop out too, though, while we're here. Why not, right? Rabbit plans! Oh, okay, we'll sell something, don't you worry. We don't need all these medicines. I mean, we do, but we need these rare finds more. Boop! We did it! We found a rare item! Oh, right, and before we never come back, or we will eventually, but it's gonna be a very long time before we're here again. So why don't we see what's cheap? Hey there, where are you from, sir? Grassland? No? Highland? Don't hear that often. What's cheap? Gold bar, not cheap. Book is cheap? Candle cheap. Sugar not too cheap. Maybe book? Maybe book. Oh, right, they take an individual spot for each, don't they? You know, nothing's standing out to me here as cheap, so let me just go ahead and not worry about it. We will need to eventually worry about that for the trader. Like, we need to recruit the trader eventually. And you do want to start as early as you can. But I honestly didn't notice anything there that we could buy that was like, oh, we have to have this thing. Like, this is such a good deal. None of them were, like, that amazing. And I think we need to make 50,000 potch in trading to get the trader. If I remember right. It's been a while. It's been a year. Bam 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 bam. Alright, I guess we should finally get back up with the story and try to go get that amulet for Palika. She's probably wondering where we've been this whole time. And rightfully so. We've been so late. We've been gone for weeks. She's probably like, where's my 70 potch? It's Dad's birthday today and I don't even have the gift that I was going to give him or my potch. That's Palika for you. Always so responsible. Alright, let's try to get in here. See what happens. Okay, I guess we can just come here. Okay. Does that mean that we can go to the rune shop? Or is that going to be closed? Ooh. What's here? Our room master Zenith is a great teacher. One day I'll become his student too. Oh, that's nice. Welcome, O Seeker. Thank you. Ooh, these are nice. Let's take a... items full. Can't sell anything here. So I guess we'll just have to go into our inventory and drop some stuff. What do we not need? Oh wow, got a couple kite shields. Those would sell. Get rid of that. Get rid of gloves. Oh wow, skill ring! Wow! I think we want to attach that to somebody. Oops, hold on. No, I don't want to. Hold on. I want to equip it. There we go. Read it. And instead of guard ring, skill ring. Much better. Boom! Tech plus 20. Let's go. And he's got the technique rune on his weapon. He's all about tech. Tech and technique. 5. Earth. And Titan. Alright. Maybe next time for Titan. We don't need it desperately. Bum, 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 bum. I remember there being something here. Don't know if it was this building or if it's now or later. Or if it's upstairs even. Wait, let's check that inventory of this barrel and stuff. Okay, green water. That's not great sounding. Okay, I don't think it's here. Okay. What about upstairs? Sideboard. Ooh, is it this person? Are you a customer? All business is conducted downstairs. Okay. Shelf with various books. Small container. Writing desk. Well, I guess it wasn't this person. Fair enough. This dish. Shelf filled with ornaments. What are you, an appraiser? Ah, it is. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, we got everything we needed there. Let's head over to the item shop. Wheat! What's up, Wheat? You getting hungry, buddy? You a hungry boy? Is that what's going on? I'll help you out, buddy. Huh? A wooden amulet? Oh yeah, this here. It's not for sale. A customer with an overdue bill left it a few months ago. But I guess if you really want it, I'll sell it to you. So about 500 potch. 500 potch? Well, if you don't want it, fine. 500 potch. What should we do, Ryu? I don't know. We just made like 150,000 potch. I think we could let go with 500. Thanks a lot. I'll pay you back sometime. Okay, but I don't know why anybody would want this again. You got a wooden amulet. It's mine. Don't question it. Wait, what? Oh, a crate filled with sacrificial Buddhas. Let's take this. There were so many. Lurking a bit while I do chores. No worries, Adam. Thank you for being here, man. So you play hide and seek with you. Well, this is your first time in the city. Or welcome. This is your first time in the city? Alright. So we got Palika's amulet. That's important. I think this is when we run into what's her name, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can trigger an event. I think it's through here, maybe? No? No event, huh? What about if I come through like this? No event. Really? Genuinely thought there would be. Maybe that's later? Yeah, I feel like it should have happened. Oh well, okay. Can we go in here? No? Okay. Alright, back to Palika we go. Bum 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 bum. Actually, now that I think about it, this is going to be a good point for us to stop for the day. We'll be picking this up tomorrow morning. But the guinea pigs are yelling. I would like to feed them, get some food in my own stomach. I think we made really good progress considering we got through all of the glitch stuff. That's all done. We got 3 double beat rooms. That's great. And we're about to get to some of the more interesting story bits as soon as we go back to Palika. So that's all very good as far as I'm concerned for a stopping point. Are you playing on PS1 with the Suikoden 1 save file? No. So some of the viewers that we have, anytime, Anne. Some of the viewers that we have here have never seen Suikoden 1, 2, 3, none of them, right? A couple people specifically, I wanted to show Suikoden 2 in its natural form, without like the attachment of the characters from the first game, without, you know, any spoilers of who those characters are and stuff like that. I just wanted this to be a very like simple but full playthrough where we'll get 108 stars and whatnot. But just a traditional, typical playthrough without all that stuff. We did that, or we attempted to do that last year, but the emulation caused an issue with the memory saves and stuff, like being able to transfer them. There is a workaround for that. We will use that next time if we have to, because I think by the time we play 1 and then 2 again, the remaster will be out. Just to answer your question fully. I know you didn't ask about half of that stuff, but yeah, because of the mixed crowd of people watching, I didn't want to spoil anything for the first game by showing someone the second game, like there may be minor things that you can't avoid spoiler wise, but for the most part you can avoid some by not loading that stuff in. All right, anywho, I hope that answers that, Morningstar. I didn't mean to anyways, I didn't mean it like that. But let me find someone wonderful for us to send a raid to. Let's see who's on. Who is playing video games today? Aw, Mish is on. What's he playing? Starfield? You know what? We haven't visited Mish in quite a while. I don't think that I've had the opportunity to raid him ever. So I'd really like to do that. And he's playing Starfield. I'm sure at least some of you would be interested in seeing some Starfield. So let's give Mish the Bard a nice raid, huh? He's a stand-up guy. Oh, anytime, Morningstar. Anytime, Adam. I hope you'll all be back. Hope you'll continue enjoying it with us tomorrow. We'll be playing more Suikoden 2 then. Let's see. Thank you, Anne. And anytime for the stream, of course. And it's always a pleasure to have you and Jake here, too. Oh, my goodness. All right. So, tomorrow we'll be continuing with Suikoden 2. We'll do that on Tuesday as well. On Wednesday, we're back to our co-stream with Big Squish. Wednesday, we'll be doing our co-stream with Quest for SNES. And Friday, we'll be back to Suikoden 2 before we play some Street Fighter in the evening. So yeah, got a full week ahead of us. Maybe we'll play some Suikoden on the weekend coming up too. We'll have to see if we've made enough progress to maybe finish it up next weekend. We'll have to see. But everybody, until then, I really, really do appreciate the raids today. Thank you for the new friends that we've made today. I really do appreciate all of the kindness and sharing your communities with me. Pam, John, both of you, thank you so much for your wonderful raids. I really do appreciate it. If I'm forgetting anybody, it's not intentional, I promise. I love you very much. Have a good night, everybody. I love you. Bye. Let's go show Mish some love, huh? I'm sure he'll be stoked to see 25 people fly into his stream. Let's give him some love when we get in there. I'll see you soon, everybody. I love you. Bye.